right. It is Sunday. We're doing a special stream today because I couldn't stop playing the game, or should put that as I didn't want to stop playing the game. Um, let's see. On Thursday, we left off where we have unlocked metal slimes. We got one um, from the mini metals. We got 10 mini metals and found a metal slime from that. And we've gotten to the middle echelons where we can find metal slimes in the wild, but after a bit of research, they're extremely rare. And it's not just that they're rare, it's that they can only spawn once per load of, and I haven't been able to confirm if it's the area as a whole or like a specific sub area, like if you go into the dungeon and leave. I think that works. But the problem is, you just can't really farm them and you can't really find them naturally. You have to look for them for the most part. And that kind of made me a little upset because obviously I'm currently working with a slime knight. And I have one metal slime from the mini metals, and I wanted a metal slime knight. But we also want a metal king, and we also want to get some of the even stronger metal slime creations. So I looked into it, and the Mole Hole DLC is something that I had not grabbed because I thought it was going to screw up the balance. And it does in a slight way. The Mole Hole does not give you access to anything you don't already have. But it does give you the ability to get things you already have more easily, and that includes synthesized monsters or metal slimes. So we're able to get them a lot easier than reloading areas over and over and running to the couple of spawn locations they have in the entire zone. With that said, we do still need to trigger a story event, because I wasn't able to... If it wasn't for that, I would have just over the weekend played on my own and done the loading, reloading stuff, because I would not do that on stream. But I was stuck at a story point. We have to go to Rose Hill. I cannot zoom anywhere else. So we're gonna move the story forward a little bit, and then we're gonna go into the Mole Hole area and see how difficult it is to scout a metal slime in the first place. But before we do... Oh, apparently I already triggered the cutscene. Okay.
Meowdy there,
Virgil.
partner. Have I got news for you?
Muse.
There's another tourney taking place in Endor right now. But not for monsters. For humans.
Oh no.
Which is just perfect for you, my fur end. I believe you're keeping your eyes peeled for heroic types. And what better place to go looking than a fur-flinging contest like this?
Oh, really?
Aren't I kind? Furnishing you with all this fine information.
Really?
I'm
Furnishing.
categorically the best feline friend you could ever hope to find. Now, you'd best pad along to Endor and sign up as quick as you can. The early cat catches the mouse and all that.
All right. Before I go any further, I am going to tweak the audio settings again, because I swear voices are just way too low, especially Virgil. Let's see. It's under sound. Turn the music down, sound effects down, voice.
Hey, babe.
Keep it maxed. And hopefully that helps a little bit. Then I'll just turn the stream up in general. There we go. Alright, so he wants us to go to Endor for another tournament. But I'm pretty sure I want to go to the paddock. Hopefully at this point we can now access the Mole Hole. And we don't have to do that tournament first. I think it was just waiting for us to talk to Virgil before we could leave. Ah, yes, our giant tree kid thing. God, he's big. Tree Feller is in high spirits. He's also in high places. Let's see. Back here. Oh! Hello there. Oh, hey there, Hepcat. I knew you'd make your entrance sooner or later. The name's Donnie Mole. I look after this place, you dig? Tell me, Daddy-O, have you ever wished you could bring a monster you've parted ways with back onto your team? Well, I'm about to make your dreams come true. Cop a look at this dungeon I made for your bad self. I call it the Mole Hole. And down there you'll find, yep, you guessed it, all types of monsters you've had in your team before. My man, as long as you've had one in your band before, you can even find monsters that normally can only be made by synthesis. Every single monster you'll find down there can join you. Either scout them in battle or give them a hard bop and see if they want to team up with you after you beat them. Now, if you're going to go down to the depths to make yourself some powerful pals, you best listen to me now, you dig? The rank of the monsters that appear down in the Mole Hole will change depending on the floor of the dungeon. On floors with higher ranks, they're trying to be jumping with deadly monsters who won't want to march to your tune, Maestro. Now, if you want to go to a high-ranked floor, like rank A, for example, you'll need to have already made an A-rank monster companion in order to get in on the action. That's enough talk for now. Are you hip to the jive? Are you ready to get down to the moliest of holies? Enter the Mole Hole. My man, you've unlocked a new level. Okay, metal slimes are rank E. We can jump straight there. We don't have too many rank E monsters, which should mean we have a lot of metal slimes here, hopefully. Alright, now off you go. Hope you get down with some bad monsters, my friend. So, there's a couple things with the Mole Hole that I think changed from its original release. I think when this came out in Japan, it was if you had seen the monster, not if you've had the monster. They also nerfed the experience from Metal Monster, so you can't use it to farm experience, which is something I was worried about. Well, it leads to the next level, but monsters you encounter down there will be of a higher rank. You start to feel like you're in over your head, you can press ZL anytime to return to the safety of the paddock. Don't be disheartened, even if you do have to make a tactical retreat, you can always return with a stronger team. Oh, shit. Well, there's our Draggern. I have more rank E's than I thought. There's a Metal Slime. Get over here, you little shit. Now, the nice thing about the Mole Hole is they won't run away. So we're not going to have to waste our time finding them, then having them flee away from us, and we have to do it all over again. Alright, probably don't want to scout instantly. We're going to want to buff ourselves up a bit. And if we're lucky, debuff him. Oh god. Don't die, please. I did not realize you were that weak. Okay. Apparently our creatures are much stronger than metal slimes. It had a lot of HP, but it also took damage, which I wasn't expecting. I think we are supposed to leave and come back because I don't think they actually respawn down here. Oh, no, they do. Oh, fuck, I hit yes. I was hitting the cancel button, and then it didn't go away and I accidentally accept. It's fine. That was really easy to find one, so it won't take too long to get our metal slime. Then we can synthesize immediately 2 metal slimes to get a liquid metal slime. Then we can jump down to the level where we can find liquid metal slimes and skip that process. And if we do that, I think liquid metal slime is the only creature we can find that deep. Oh, I will get another metal slime too. There he is. Ooh, he's a big one. It'd be funny if this is actually a large. Okay, well, we now know we don't need to weaken it, to do damage to it at least. We are going to want to weaken it to actually have a chance to scout this guy, though. Ah, crap, he's angered. So I know with large creatures, it's a multiplier, so it would get extra health, but it wouldn't be, like, an obscene amount. Oh, and now we get the tiniest of metal slimes. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, so we do want to weaken him, but we don't want to kill him. So let's not hit him with the Call Dragon this turn. And let's toss some meat. Smoked sirloin. Okay, he's irritated. Let's try Helm Splitter. And yeah, well, metal slimes are really hard to capture in general. Which is yet another reason I didn't want to deal with trying to farm them on stream. If we were going to have to reload areas multiple times, deal with them possibly running away, and then deal with a low chance of getting them at the end. Gotcha!
You're one of us now.
Hey, he starts at level 20 also. Nice. Now, I do know that Wisdom is also used for capturing. I didn't look at the health, did it? I can't check my stable from here. We will check that in a minute. That would be kind of crazy if the metal slimes you catch in here have a lot more health than the one you get from the mini-metals. Alright, Oomph and 2 Helm Splitters. Okay, we got the defense down. That should help with scouting. Toss some meat to sweeten the deal. Scout that bastard. That's possible. Ooh, got lucky on that one. Yes, so they have a lot less agility and defense than the one that I got from the mini-metals, but they have way more health. That's weird. Is it a trait? I like that they're immune to a lot of stuff. All right. Well, that gives us 2 metal slimes to use for synthesis and the one we already have. That seems like we are good to go with synthesizing. Good point. That does explain why I was able to actually hurt it. Because I assumed I was going to do 1 damage or 0 most of the time. Because he still has the trait that reduces the damage it takes by 1/3. Or to 1/3.
Zoom!
Alright. Step 1. Metal Slime Knight and Liquid Metal Slime.
That reminds
What's up,
me.
Monty? I'm gonna go with the highest level one for my Metal Slime Knight. Actually, no. I should mix these. That way one of them gets some talent points from the Slime Knight, the other one gets some talent points from the other Metal Slime. Gives them a bit of a starter instead of having one overpowered monster. Alright. Empath. Heal, ping, intense defense, selflessness, more heal, multi-heal, Giga Slash, magic burst. That seems really good. I don't know what intense defense is. It sounds like something you would use and then you don't take damage for a turn. But multi-heal is really good. That said, I'll probably get that on a different character. The Metal Slime Knight's more for attacking, not for healing. Just looking at my options. So we only get 3. This is the only way to get multi-heal and Giga Gash. Those are really good, so we'll take that. Defense booster, he's not really a tank. He'll have decent defense to begin with. But if I take Frizz Aficionado, he'll get a fire physical attack with Flame Slash, an anti-dragon attack. He'll get Oomph still at 70 points, which is really the only thing from Good Knight that is helping us at this point, because we're getting the heals from Empath now. This is where this game gets confusing, because I don't know if there's like an upgraded version of Good Knight for talents. I'm checking on the other screen if there's a associated skills thing. Miracle Slash gives us a high damage attack, and you get half of it back as health, so it's a self-heal while doing good damage. Okay, we want that. So it's either defense booster, so he just has some decent tankiness and health, or Frizz Aficionado gets some anti-dragon fire attack, and actually no, we're not getting Oomph anymore. Poison Preventer. Auto Restore is like a regen effect that's always active. Gives him MP, which he doesn't have a lot of. Yeah, it's either HP, MP, and Auto Restore if we take it to that's if we get to 150 points. That's a lot of points to invest. Defense Booster is going to get him 12, 28... 52 extra defense. That's a lot of defense. And talent, stat points you get from talents don't count towards the stat cap, is my understanding. I think I'm going to go with defense booster. Again, none of this is permanent. We can always breed something else into it to get the same creature back with more talent points to mess around with. Metal Slime Nig. All right. We're gonna, yeah, a lot of names don't fit. Really annoying. He's MSK 3000. Yep. And next up, so, I mean, liquid metal slime's kind of obvious here. And there's a lot of creatures we don't have yet, including the Axorus. What does that take? Oh, that's our Mandrake Major, that's right. Now, we can take the Mandrake Major into a very high-rank creature later on. Yeah, so our natural metal slime from the points, or the mini-metals, versus the one we caught, a bit of a difference in stats. Tiny bit. Storm Chaser, Thin Air Swoosh, Sky Splitter, Cuss Swoosh, Kaboomal. That was a little easier to pick what skills to put on him. We only had 4 choices, and one of them was kind of useless. I was going to go with T1000, but Metal Babble is better. Stack the useless Magikarp for the win. Is there anything else we would want to synthesize right now? Let me look up. So I remember at the end of the stream on Thursday, I was looking at the synthesis tree with the Mandrake Major. Pull that one up. It can be turned into a Mandrake Marshal, which is Mandrake Major and Phantom Swordsman. Phantom Swordsman was Bloody Hand and Phantom Fencer, which we have the Phantom Fencer already. But that's only a B rank creature. That said, a B rank creature is actually pretty good, so... let's see. So we want a Phantom Swordsman that needs a Bloody Hand. That requires a Muddy Hand and a Dead Resident, or a D-rank Undead, D-rank Material. Oh, that's D-ranks. Ouch, those are actually hard to get. Where was the Dead Resident at? Remember we were looking it up on where to find him. Circle of Conquest Middle Echelon, so... That is not where we were yesterday, or on Thursday. Okay, so I don't think we're getting the Phantom Swordsman yet. Check and see if there's anything else we can do to get that easier, and I don't see it.
That reminds me.
Yes, Monty, we know how synthesis works.
I believe in you.
Okay. Let's swap out Horriflying. For Metal Babble. Ooh. Metal Babble only has the 120 defense, 125 agility. I'm starting to wonder if the one you get for mini metals is actually better than the normal ones. Because you would expect the liquid metal slime to be high defense, high agility, just like the metal slimes. That's... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me check our Monsterpedia really quick. So, 5-star defense, 5-star agility. 5-star defense, 5-star agility. So their rankings are similar, but granted, those are growth rates, not starting stat rates. Okay. Which one did we have? There's the middle echelon. Gonna go get some quick experience on our Metal Slime Knight and our Liquid Metal Slime before we try to capture anything else. Since I have a feeling scouting a Liquid Metal Slime is going to be pretty difficult. Kick some ass. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, stopped at 8. Plus 69 defense, 58 agility, 5 health, 24 MP, and 54 health, 29 attack, 31 defense. So, Metal Slime Knight, not nearly as good as an actual Metal Slime, but about half as good, but he gets actual HP. Also, we gave him defense booster, so he can kind of become a Metal Knight. Let's see. Yeah, and they do have stat caps, so eventually you kind of get to the same point no matter what. I kind of want to get mid heal before we go further. I think we'll stop there, or actually, we're only 50 points from Miracle Slash. I think I'm gonna go all the way for Miracle Slash, and then we'll work on defense booster. Swoosh and Thin Air. Alright, suddenly our Liquid Metal Slime and our Metal Slime Knight are going to be useful already. Only took one battle. I say that, the Metal Slime Knight actually did pretty good damage for a level 1. Oh yeah, there are... I don't know where the closest one is. I think it was near the entrance of the dungeon and to the left on the map. 2 levels, 1 HP, 16 defense, 19 agility. Yeah, the growth rates are perfectly fine. 12 more talent points. Hey, guess what? We have Miracle Slash already. So I think a Metal Slime... Yeah, that far left corner. Inside this little courtyard, I believe is the spawn point. That said, it's random. Not seeing him. Could be outside and to the left. Could be in that ditch down there. Around here. Seeing anything? Well, I'm pretty sure we didn't get a metal slime spawn. At least not in this corner of the map. Damn! That liquid metal slime's doing some good damage already. Well, it helps that I pushed him straight into a damaging skill, and skills have a pretty, actually, no, Thin Air, I think, is actually, stat-based, isn't it? Medium wind elemental damage. Higher the user's level, the greater the damage it will be. So it's, I don't think it actually matters what his attack or his wisdom is too much on that. It could be influenced by wisdom, but wisdom's weird in this game. We also have Sky Splitter, which seems to not care about the level you're at. Spell damage or physical damage, which is nice. Kaboomal, that'll be nice. I mean, he's level 10. It really depends if they scaled it like they do a lot of spells, where you hit the minimum range like almost immediately, and then growing it beyond that is a pain in the ass. Like, when someone was talking on Thursday, they thought Wisdom was actually useless. I did look it up. It is not useless, but most spells, you need something like 100 to 200 Wisdom before it even starts to scale. And then it only scales up to a certain point. Also, I think the exoskeletons are weak to wind. Low thousands, yeah. On those really good monsters. Okay, the exoskeletons are clearly weak to wind. Well, actually, it might just be the Jinxers are strong against it. We need a bigger sample size. Two health on that level up. Nice. Kind of need more MP. Okay, I think I'm going to stop there on Defense Booster until we get further on Empath. Again, we're not going to... There's no way we're going to max this one out before we fuse into something else, but all three are good. I mean, Defense Booster from the Metal Babel. I mean, he'll have enough defense. Took one whole damage. I mean, you get that much defense, and they just use things that ignore defense on you and kill it. That's always been the issue if you go with a high Metal Slime team, is at the end of the game, there's always a move that just ignores defense and murders them instantly. That's cheating. Alright. So while we do this, I'm going to pull up the synthesis tree again. The Metal Slime Knight's next stage is a Shogun. which is a Metal Slime Knight and a Behemoth Slime. Behemoth Slime is a She Slime and a Behemoth Slime. Well, I'm pretty sure I have a She Slime, and I know I've seen a Behemoth Slime in my fusion list. I don't know if I can go straight to the Behemoth Slime yet. Swoosh. Level 10? The only requirement on synthesis is level 10. I don't think there's anything in this that requires a specific level for fusion. That said, you do want to get enough talent points to have something to inherit, so I want to get a little bit more on him. That said, I think we're okay here. So let's go into Fort Knox. We're outside Fort Knox. We can just walk in. And let me check if I can find the Fort Knox Metal Slime spawn points. Not getting any tips here. I found the Japanese site that has all the maps, but hey, it's translated to English. Well, it's translated to English directly, which means it's not anything like what I'm looking for. Demon World of Purgatory Pass. Makai of Sweets. Poor Metal Babble, he just keeps running out of MP. Alright. I want to get one level, and then we're going to return. I'm going to see if I can get a Behemoth Slime to make progress on the Shogun for the Metal Slime. Metal Slime Knight. We can always go quickly grab a Liquid Metal Slime to immediately move to Metal Slime King, so that's not going to be a problem. So I kind of miss the original Game Boy Color Dragon Quest monster setup where when you fuse monsters by combining higher levels together, they gained a little plus next to their rank. And that influenced their stat growth and their stat caps. We don't seem to have that in this one. Basically, that's been replaced by the talent inheritance. Which on the bright side is a lot more straightforward.
Zoom.
Oh, not Paddock. I want to go to the Altar of Amalgamation. Actually, just give me a chance to check on something I was curious about. You notice the local monsters are a bit more raged than usual? They've gone nuts. I was on an omen of things to come. Let's see. So, I'm gonna sort by level. Okay, so I wasn't sure on this, and now I am sure. Our paddock monsters do gain experience. So we never have to do the Pokemon system actually pulling a Pokemon out to level it just to do something else with it later. They don't gain full experience, obviously, but they gain quite a bit if our lowest is 21. I mean, that's higher than our actual team. Well, never mind. Call Dragon is 27, Feral Slime is 29. So they don't keep up, but they do gain a good chunk.
Top.
Which makes synthesis a lot easier. Alright, Monty. Can we get a Behemoth? We can get a Behemoth, but no Behemoth. We can get a Cyber Slime. We can get a Model She Slime. Wait, what? Oh, the Metal Slime Knight can merge into that. Okay. Skellyfish. Alright, let's get a Behemoth Slime. Ooh, our Feral Slime can... Oh. That wouldn't work. I was going to say we can turn our Feral Slime into the Behemoth Slime, which gives it some points. But we're going to then fuse this with our Metal Slime that we'd actually lose a character if I do that. We'll fuse monsters I'm not using for this. Attack booster would be nice. Actually, all I really care about is attack booster. He just looks so derpy. I'll make sure. Yeah, he does get half the talent. So any points that were either assigned to a talent that I didn't inherit or that weren't assigned, I do get them back. Imagine a large Behemoth Slime. Yeah. Actually gonna just take him with me. That way I can keep track of his progress. Oh no, I didn't want to continue. Okay, so this is getting us progress on the Shogun. After Shogun is Lionheart, which needs a Superior Slime, which requires a Wild Slime and a Mohawker. A Wild Slime is a Feral Slime plus a Spiked Hair. Can I get a Spiked Hair? I know I can find them. Don't specify. Search. I can get a Dark Hair. Wait, I can get a Dark Hair. Does that mean I already have? The Black Slime is a Shadow Slime, which is a dragon and a metal slime. Spiked Hair is rank E. This is not sorted whatsoever. Oh, it is sorted. I guess I already fused the only hair I had. Crap. Can I find a Spiked Hair in the wild? No. So I need a bunnycorn and a napier. God damn. I love that I'm already deep in the weeds of synthesis here. Yeah, molehole's gonna make it easier, but I still need to find what I'm looking for. Okay, so I can get the non-bunny corn. And I just want to inherit a bunch of talent points that we'll do something with later. So we're actually gonna just... we'll bring Fortifier with us. That's actually good. Everything else I can go without, though. Okay, so... Napier. Bunnycorn. I know we can find those in the wild. Those are a rank G monster. Drowsy. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you say that. So the other day, I was looking at that Pal World game. I know Zirlon just got it. And there's just all the things that have been copied from Pokemon that are inspired by, but look like someone just fed some images into AI, then made a 3D model out of it. And then someone said, well, if we're going to call these ripoffs of Pokemon, we need to call these Pokemon ripoffs of Dragon Quest, because they showed a bunch of the Dragon Quest creatures that are basically just copied into Pokemon. They did use AI? Uh-oh. Did they admit to it, or are people just really have a really strong idea? They explicitly have used AI in other games. Oh, God. That explains why so many creatures look like Poke Fusions. And have the exact same color palettes. Oh, that is not good.
Zoom!
What's even crazier is my understanding is that team is Japanese. Which means they're in Nintendo and Pokemon Company's home turf. I'm gonna rank G. I'm gonna scout multiple monsters. Our main target is the bunnycorn, but anything else is handy. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Didn't even see it there. It's a little baby bird. That is a big slime. Not big enough, though. You know what? Grab it. I'm surprised. Yeah, they have to be really big to count as large from what I've seen.
You're one of us now.
Like our tree feller who is bigger than the screen. Stark Raven Mad.
Now.
Crap. No, I'm suddenly noticing Molehole might be a little harder to catch creatures than I was thinking. What level was that slime we caught? $14. I mean, it's not huge. Also, we did not get Bunnycorn to spawn, apparently. Unless he's so small I can't see him. Oh no, they do change. Okay, so if you kill them, they actually do change what's here. Because I saw a Putrefido over there.
Yeah. Now.
You know, Liquid Metal Slime is actually really not a good creature to use when you're trying to scout things, now that I think about it. They don't have good wisdom or good attack. Let's swap out the Metal Slime. The Horrifying. That'll help quite a bit, actually. Okay, so they don't change until I kill one. Then a new one takes that one's place.
Yeah. Now.
It's still really low odds. I guess they didn't want the mole hole to be too easy. Big ass gopher. Hey, it is a large. Nice. I actually want to try to catch this one, just because it's a large. Uh-oh. Oh, he's angered. All right, I'm gonna throw some meat and hope he joins us afterwards. Damn. No thick moles for our team. Sham Hatwitch. Mega Dracky. Oh, it's still small.
Now.
Hey, that one is over 50% at least. Granted, it's a Dracky. But he's a big Dracky. Although, honestly, I'd rather have them be huge but not be large. That way I can have 4 almost larges. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is not working out for getting the creature I want, so we're going to jump out really quick, and I'm just going to find which zone I can get a Bunnycorn from. Circle of Indulgence, Lower Echelon, or Terrestria. All seasons. I was pretty sure I saw them at the start. Let's go straight outside of Rose Hill. These should be scoutable literally on the first turn at probably 100%. And I'm going through all this work to get a spiked hair, and now I'm trying to remember exactly why. What is the tree that I'm going for? Wild slime. Feral slime plus spiked hair. Oh. So that'll give me the wild slime, which is worth getting. It's a straight upgrade over my current feral slime. But the other thing we need to fuse with that is called a Mohawker. And that requires multiple C ranks or B ranks. Yeah, it requires a Jowler, which you'll probably remember from Dragon Quest XI, and a Heligator. The Heligator I can actually get because that's a Crocodile-Doo and a Tusketeer. Gotta love these names. Oh, wait, not Crocodile. Crocobugle-Doo. Oh, they're running. Oh, okay, that one's not running from me. Yeah, even better. Okay. Scout. Bunny Corn, you are mine. 100% from the first hit. I think we got him.
One of us now.
I think we got him. Toss out that default slime. Okay, so it's the Napier and the Bunnycorn. They will fuse into a spiked hair. The spiked hair and the feral slime fuse into a wild slime. The Behemoth needs a she slime still. Where can I catch one of those? Circle of Temper and Circle of Indulgence. Actually, I don't think I'd get it in the mole hole because I don't think I've actually had a she slime yet.
Zoom.
Okay, I will probably change something on the emote cannon just so it doesn't stay visible for the entire duration. Welcome back, Veffer. Oh, there's our she slime. No, come back, come back. No. Trying to run away from me. Okay, we did have, actually we might have one now that I think about it. Like, I don't even know if I have fused it yet. Synthing is going great so far. We have a liquid metal slime and a metal slime knight. And now I'm starting to work on the things to get the Slyin Heart. Well, Shogun we can get really soon. Slyin Heart's a little bit further down the road. Okay. We're gonna drop Horrifying. We're gonna put you here. You guys are all gonna level up a bit. Meanwhile...
Zoom.
Gonna head back to Fort Knox, because that's the highest experience I think I can get right now. Level these guys up a bit, and start the synthesis chains. Ooh, I don't have you. Or you. I mean, I've been able to fuse this guy a million times, but I've never actually done it. Join us or die. 35%'s not bad. Got him.
You're one of us now.
Armored. Aw. Literally, you don't have room for the last letter of his name. So here's the really fun part about this 16 character limit for names. I could have removed the space, yeah. So it's a 16 character limit. The game does have a way to scroll longer names by default. Because if they don't fit, the little name underneath their portrait will actually scroll left to right. Oh, killed them too quick. And 7 defense. It's one of those weird situations where I really wonder if it's like a carryover from old code. 16 character limit would make sense because that would be 16 bytes in the old days. And on the NES, or not NES, but on like the Game Boy Color system, that was an amount that mattered. Although, now I'm trying to think. When you do the online battles, I think it does show their names, their nicknames, not their monster name. That might be why. Actually, no, there's no way it shows that, because that always leads to people just naming things really rude stuff, and then people get complained about. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking 16, and 16 bytes is a really common amount to limit. Alright, looks like our creatures are level 10. Ooh, do we want to go straight for this? So I started going for the MP because my Metal Babble is using too much MP right now. Get the next 2 for 12. Let's go all the way to 50 on this before we start going on to even bigger spells that cost even more MP. Assumes an impenetrable defensive stance that reduces most damage by 9/10. Can only be used once per battle. Yeah, so that's a one-turn, you can't hurt me spell. If only you could do that and Selflessness on the same turn. Once per battle is kind of weird, but I guess they don't want you to be able to use it to stall too long. More heal is a lot stronger than I would have thought. I also missed that he gets an MP plus 32 in the middle there. That's huge. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I always forget there are proper online battles too, not just the auto battler one that goes super quick. Oh. What are you? You're huge! Dark slime, please be large. Ow. It just woke up its ally, but its ally does more damage when asleep. Exoskeletons do a party-wide damaging attack while they're asleep.
Now.
I think we got him. Poison clouds. Only for looks. It's running away from me. I haven't even really done grinding. I've just, I mean, I guess if it cares about the rank of your creatures, it might be a little afraid. I mean, my Call Dragon did just one-shot it. Level 30. Nice. Okay, that is good enough for now. We are going to run back to the Altar of Amalgamation. We're going to go to the one in Terrestria. I'm going to do a couple synthesis runs, and then we're going to do the next story mission. I want to unlock a new area for more experience. And we're not synthesizing our main team, so there's no harm in doing some synthesis right before a story point.
What do you reckon?
Okay. Let's do a reverse search. Never been scouted. There's our spiked hair. Combine those two pieces of garbage. Go with Fortifier, Naturalist, and HP Booster. And the other is the Behemoth. Attack booster, HP booster, Hulk. I definitely want those. I'm just... Anchorman, Stomp, Warcry. Helm Splitter's nice, but I think we don't get that from Attack Booster. These are going to be fused into my Metal Slime Knight. I don't think any of these are actually going to get used. But... I remember someone mentioned Spicy Slasher and Soggy Slasher combined become something better. Probably just play Longsword. See, the thing is, this thing's not going to get enough points to actually make use of this. Pulling up the combination list. So, Behemoth Slime. What is that going to be merged with first? That goes straight into the Metal Slime Knight. And the Metal Slime Knight has Good Knight and the other good thing. I don't remember what it's called, though. So I'll take these. I just don't think it's going to matter. I'm looking up talent combos Dark Prince to see if I can find a list of them. Okay. It doesn't say if they need to have... I'm assuming they need a certain number of points to get it. Let's look for Spicy. So, Spicy and Soggy Slasher combines into Freezer Burner. They need to be maxed. I don't think... I think they need to be maxed if only one parent has them. I think if two different parents have them, they only need to be halfway each. I think I got Attack Booster 2 without actually maxing Attack Booster 1. But these are both on one creature, so it wouldn't matter. That said, I'm looking at what Freezer Burner gives, and it's actually not that great compared to what I already have.
Come again.
Okay, so that gives us 2 open slots in the party. If I go into the rank C mole hole, we will only find metal babbles and metal slime knights. On the one hand, that's awesome. On the other hand, I don't know if I could actually scout either of those. You know what? Let's try it first. Why not? Worst case scenario, I get my butt kicked. Because we've only done mole hole rank E so far. I'm curious if I'd even get single digits, because rank E was like a 20% chance to scout. And that was with debuffs and meat. Hey, maybe it'll be good experience. It's like, Mole Hole isn't designed to be a place you can grind, but rank C monsters are way above where I'm at in the story. Alright, he doesn't see us. Kill him. That was not... Ooh, 106 experience. Okay, we are not going to be grinding here. I knew it was not good experience. I didn't realize it was terrible experience. Still better than late game Lineage 2. You're not wrong. Making sure we don't have anything extra helpful here. Defense down is good. Okay. Toss some really nice meat. And scout that bitch. 15! Come on! Come on! Damn it. I just have to keep trying because I'm afraid I'll kill him. I don't know how much health it has in the wild. Damn it. Alright, we still have a small chance he'll join us at the end. It had a lot of health left. Okay, not that much. Never mind. Hey, almost 200 experience. We definitely have a chance, and it's not a terrible chance. Okay, so I think it's just going to spawn in the same spot every time. Yep. Alright. So we can do a lot more damage than we think. Yeah, none of these can break through its defenses. I'm going to try Thin Air just in case it is a fixed damage and it doesn't really show it well. Nope, 0. Don't kill it, please. Okay. Whew, that was getting close.
Ha! Now,
16.
yeah!
Damn it. That was almost dead and with meat. I don't know if these status effects actually do it. So I don't have any in-action stuff. The one thing I was considering was actually the meat I have that poisons it, because that would also make it so it takes a little damage between each attempt. And hopefully it doesn't immediately get angry. Yeah, I only have a 1-turn stun. Yeah, stat debuffs work because if you lower its defense, which is why I'm using Helm Splitter, it will actually increase your scouting power. It's also why I'm using Oomph on myself. Oh crap, I just did regular attack. Yeah, oh god, it's already dead. Yeah, I had fun with that one, and then Remiko's the one who said to do Metal Babble for the Liquid Metal Slime. Keeping it old school. Alright. Home Splitter. Back. Home Splitter. Ooh, out of MP for Oomph. Well, crap. Come on, take your defense down. Wow. Not landing anymore. Don't you kill it.
Here! Now!
10%. And he's already pissed off. We're just not having good luck on these guys. I'm actually curious what my odds of scouting are if I just start with the scout. Oh, he's so tiny. Look at him.
Yeah!
Oh. I missed the percentage, but he's already pissed off, so it doesn't matter. I got distracted because Ash sent me a picture of a deer lying in the field outside. perfectly lined up where she sits. And there's 2 more eating. I didn't see those in the picture. Yeah, we're out in the middle of nowhere on a bunch of acreage. There's the luck we were talking about. Didn't even throw meat at him. Nope, not 10,000. All right, we're done with the mole hole. Next up, we have to beat up some humans in a tournament, apparently. Hey, Daddy-O, don't be a stranger now, you hear? Can I teleport there? Yeah. You would think so. Perfect. All healed up and ready to go. Our levels are a bit split with 30s and 18s, but other than that, I think we're good. This is the bank. It's not a bank I need an item shop. And there isn't one here. Unless you're one? No. We're holding a tourney of combat for human competitors right now. Would you like to enter? And can you write your name here, please?
Now, you've signed up as the Manslayer, I see. Would you care to explain that? It's a nickname you've had since you were small, you say. Well, it has a certain something, I'll admit.
I'm off to support you from the stands. No cat calls, I promise.
God damn it, Virgil.
There you are, all done. Break a leg out there.
Had enough of your cat puns. So is this the tournament from Dragon Quest IV we're at now?
And now I proclaim
Yep.
the Endor tourney open.
And we're gonna ditch this place before Elena shows up.
Finally, the moment you've been waiting for. The festival of fisticuffs, the party of pugilism, the carnival of combat begins! And without further ado, let me welcome our first fighter, the man who puts the dead into deadpan. Ladies and gentlemen, the silver-haired scrapper, the mighty Manslayer! And who will he face? None other than the formidably focused, hard-hitting Attila the Hawk! It's time for the first match to commence. Let's brawl!
Are we actually going to fight him? Kai defeated his opponents one after the next. Okay. Until finally.
Such grace, such poise, such a succession of beatific beatdowns! Can this unflappable scrapper go all the way?
Beautifully fought, oh mighty Manslayer. Your martial mastery has moved us.
Making his way into the grand finals is the deliciously malicious Manslayer. But who will face him there? Let's find out. Now, if you'd kindly wait while the others duke it out for the other final place.
It's gonna be a princess, her old mentor, and a really stupid priest. It was Elena, Bray, and Christo in the Nintendo version.
Hearty congratulations on reaching the finals! Your
But I know they
trouble
renamed most
even
of them
without
on
your
the
monsters,
DS
eh?
version.
Huge news, my friend! Prick up your ears and listen to this.
But he's gone.
Apparently, Tsar Stepan, the ruler of Samoxva, had a dream about the return of the Lord of the Underworld. He
Quit
told
flapping
his
around.
advisors, and now the whole kingdom is abuzz with rumors. Now that the cat is out of the bag, I'm worried that the human folk might track down the Lord of the Underworld themselves. That would be a total catastrophe. We need to act right now and do something about the pesky populace of Samoxva.
Like Attila the Hunk flirting with the bunny girl back there.
Dear me. So he really did it. The poor people of Samoxva. They did nothing to deserve this. When I think of them imprisoned in Diabolic Hall, it's all too much.
I mean, we are the baddies. Do a quick check, make sure I didn't miss anything back here. I don't think I ever went down this well. Strong medicine. I was hoping for a mini medal. Can't loot anything. Are we supposed to go to Diabolic Hall? She said that, but Virgil was telling us to go somewhere else first. Okay, we're supposed to go to the tower first. One of these days, I'm going to move the scanner that's behind me so it stops interfering with the green screen.
My liege, as avowed, I am here to enter thy service. Please, take this.
Travelite.
With it, new locales are open to thee. A fine chance to bolster thy forces with ever stronger monsters. I am certain it will be of great aid in thy quest to defeat Randolfo the Tyrant.
Yes, it will.
If I may be so bold, having surveyed this village, its defenses seem rather scant. For that reason, I shall remain here to protect Lady Rose as her sworn shield.
Ah, he was guarding her in Dragon Quest IV, wasn't he? In the tower. It's been so long since I played that game. 1 sec, I just need to load up. My synthesis list. Okay, so Lionheart. Shogum is Metal Slime and Behemoth. So our team is good. I do want to get more levels first, because we are getting to the point where when refusing monsters I actually plan to use, I want them to have a couple of talent points at level 1. Using at level 10 repeatedly leads to very lopsided monsters where they have great stats but nothing to use them with. Oh. However. No, we'll save that for later in the stream. We'll do the online battles to get some free loot. But I have a feeling we'll do a lot better if we have a Shogum and a Metal Slime King. A new location. So I'm guessing we have the middle echelon of almost everything now? Everything except the Cradle of Corruption. So, kind of open-ended now. Interesting. You've arrived at a new Circle of Naderia. Jump. Oh, we can open the store on this guy, though.
How you doing?
It's the online shop. Browse new items. Yggdrasil Dew, Elfin Elixir, Yggdrasil Leaf, Mystery Meat, Rarefied Steak. Oh, not sell. Buy. So 100 to 120 health to all allies. Full MP restore to one ally. A revive. Odd offcuts, the origin of which may never be ascertained. Feature monster increase likelihood of wanting to join you by a random factor, occasionally inflicts a status ailment. Bang aficionado, Sizz aficionado, Slimer, Cupid, Outlaw, Sweet Talker, Prankster, Fortifier, Irritant, MP Booster, Bang Ward, Sizz Ward, Drain Dodge, Ring of Wisdom, Blast Proof. I'm gonna grab 2 of these because that sounds really useful. And I'll grab some mystery meats. And a Bang aficionado. Bang is a good series of spells because those are generally considered either non-elemental or at least they're not an element that very many things have a resistance to. Sometimes they're considered light element. Circle of Conquest. Middle echelon. Very spiky mountain.
Gosh, it's beautiful. Who knew a place like this could exist in Naderia?
You're saying that after we've been to the land of
Before
literally
the
candy?
goddess's might, which surpasseth any vessel, what are the lives of the meek but fugacious air?
Is that our buddy from the, yeah, it's him.
Finally, you're here. I've been waiting for you.
You're the warder from the Cradle of Corruption.
Ah, you haven't
Can you give yourself a
forgotten
name
me.
yet?
How delightful.
Ludo.
I am Ludo. I'm here to call in the favor you owe me from last time.
Favor? Oh, you mean for saving us from the watchdog?
He is not from Dragon Quest IV, apparently.
Indeed, I do. You see, a rather terrible dragon has taken roost nearby. He's a dimension-hopping hoodlum by the name of Wormsworth. He's been seen attacking numerous places throughout Naderia. I'm rather fond of this little slice of pastoral bliss, which is why I'd like you to help me defend it from the menace we're facing.
No.
Oh dear. What a pity. Well, I can hardly force you, but I do hope you'll reconsider. There's a village close by.
Oh.
I'd like you to meet me there.
Okay,
I'll
I
go
need to
ahead.
stop doing that because apparently they start just changing their tune when I say no now.
yearn to renounce reason, the governance of our world. For here would I
I'm so
rather
used to it always
gaze
forcing a specific
upon
answer.
Paradise.
Either way, I'm sure he'd still tell me to go to the village. Dark Saber Cub. I had one of you. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm so used to just selecting no to get funny answers before I'm forced to pick yes, and now when I'm picking no, that's either the correct answer or they just give me a different line of dialogue and still go to the same point. Frizz. $1,200 experience. That's a bit better than what we were getting before. I like it. Alright, are they gonna put loot behind the tower for once? No. They're gonna put a cave behind it that has loot. Carnivorous plant. Carnivine. These are hitting a lot harder than they used to. Sleep, silence, sleep, silence. Go for the scout. Oh. Probably should have waited till I had more than 2 people awake. Alright, Call Dragon has a sleep twitch. I like it. Okay, Handy Heal is not quite as useful now that I don't have the Tree Feller in my reserves. Only the Slime Knight has healing right now, I think. And everyone is silenced, which really screws over my Metal Slime. Or my Metal Babble. Except Thin Air is a physical attack, so it doesn't count. Nice. Totally forgot about that. $11 defense. 9 talent points. Yeah. MP booster. He needs more MP. Well, we already maxed out attack booster, so that's nice. Let's assign him anyways. Gonna be time to fuse up pretty soon. Okay, where is this gonna take me? It's gonna plop me in the middle of the field. Directly behind a Dark Saber Cub. How did they get the jump on us? We had aerial superiority. Always fun. Dragon Quest Monsters does the same thing that Dragon Quest does with party AI. They know when the enemy is almost dead, so they'll use weird attacks to finish them off if they know it's going to work. What the hell? You come back here. Gotcha. Zap Tile. I hope I don't kill it in one round. Of course I kill it in one round. We are starting to see the side effects of certain creatures and how slow they level up. In general, higher rank monsters are slower to level, but we also have the issue of high rank monsters that are special, like metal slimes. A large Ursa Major. Thank you for hitting your ally. Okay, he got 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Ooh, lucky.
You're one of us now.
All right. Honestly, his stats are kinda shit. 165 attack at level 36. He's got a ton of health. So he does get 2 or 3, which is nice. Extra damage to small monsters. Extra damage when half dead. More crits when half dead. And always crit when confused. None of those are worth taking, though. Still, always good to have a stockpile of large monsters because That is definitely not something I want to fight right now. What the hell is that, though? Demon Bull. This map is huge. Uh-oh. Ash just sent me another picture. Nope. Of all the deer. Oh dear, oh dear. Level 21. I think I want to go till I get one more set of talent points. Then I'll probably go back and fuse these creatures to get stronger stuff. Abracadabrador. Damn it. I like how my monsters always kill the new one first. Oh, he's so close to finally getting Roundhouse Kick, but I'm about to fuse him into another monster. Granted, he'll be able to keep working on it, but still. Actually, while we do some more random fights, we'll load up that talent list again. Put up the fighter tree. It does not buff any other talent. So that's good to know. That said, there is an attack booster 4. So we should definitely keep maxing out our attack boosters. Another handy heal. Ooh, double zap tile. This can hurt. They have Zapple. Yes, you have to either catch one or mini metal. You cannot synthesize the base metal slime. I believe you could in older Dragon Quest Monsters games, but not this one. I think they stopped doing that in the Joker series. +22 plus 9 talent points each. Nice. I'm gonna check if Storm Chaser has anything that's good with it. It does not fuse with anything. If we max out Frizz Aficionado, we can get Frizz Virtuoso. Crap. I think my other Metal Babble has Frizz Aficionado. No, it doesn't. It has Defense Booster. Crap. Yeah, because Frizz Virtuoso would get me Ka-Frizzle, which is extremely high single target, and it would get Oomful. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Want to make sure we unlock a zoom point before we start teleporting back to Fuse. Oh yeah, I could definitely... So you can't fuse a metal slime out of nothing, but you can repeatedly fuse into a metal slime.
Look at everyone smiling. Oh, what a peaceful village this must be.
In the subtle still of dark, a fleeting paradise glimpsed. From afar it wends its way, the gift of first light.
Really?
I'm glad
King
you
Cloudy
decided
Punk?
to come. Welcome to Dunmorlin, a paradise for monsters meek and weary. I am duty-bound as protector of this wondrous haven. I suspect this monster has come seeking refuge from another part of Naderia. You must have been through so much, but it's all right now.
Ludo, we already know you're going to be the
You're
final
safe here.
boss. You're laying it on a bit thick.
Promise.
I mean, your hair was a pretty big tell to begin with.
Idyllic, isn't it, this village? A place where any monster can come and live in peace and prosperity. As for you, I couldn't help but notice the trust you share with your companions is remarkable. Ideal, even.
It's like N from Pokemon
I have
Black.
ideals too and would love to share them with you. But first we must take care of Wormsworth, the dragon I spoke of earlier. Did you see the great mountain to the south? That's Mount Schellenbach. Go there, and you will find Wormsworth in Grimglow Cave. It won't be an easy fight, which is why
Aw,
I'd like
plant
to lend
slime.
a hand. What do you say?
No.
Wormsworth is not to be trifled with. Not even I would dare contend with him alone. The peace and prosperity of everyone here hangs in the balance.
But thou must.
Let us aid each other.
I was waiting for one of those.
Thank you. I am honored. I will await you on the path at the foot of the mountain once you are ready. Seek audience, warrior, afore the gloaming dragon. Seal thy gaze upon his dark, pierce him with thy light.
Welcome to Dunmorlin, a veritable Shangula for monsters. Be on your best behavior, though. Some of us are still getting oozed to Gooman types. I was picked on by the big monster, so I flew away from home and decided to roost here. Doesn't seem like there are any bullies in this village, though. Thank goodness. Peep. Aha! Mini metal in plain sight. You thought I wouldn't break that pot in the middle of the village, did you? And Yggdrasil do. Wow. Even though Ludo is oozily busy, he always makes slime to play with us. We all love Ludo. He's an absolute diamond goozer.
Aha!
All right, King Platypus. What? You don't know who the big hitter is around here? Waha, neither do I. That's what he says. Ah, so that's our multi-heal that I used up all of them already on a boss battle. I'm getting kind of broke, though. I don't know if I want to buy a bunch of those. Two of them, though. Alright, so we're going to walk out. It might trigger a cutscene, or it's probably just going to point us to the mountain. Then we're going to go to the Altar of Amalgamation and fuse up some new beasties.
Zoom!
Zoom! Let's see. I think 3 of our 4 team members are about to get fused. Yep. All right. Well, this is going to be a very brief power reset. Shogun, rank B. Behemoth plus Metal Slime Knight. What the hell is that? Holy shit. Okay. We can only take 3. Well, Attack Booster 2 is a no-brainer. Leading Light gets us Oompful for only 50 points. And Kabuff. And Multi-Slash. They didn't combine because I didn't have enough points in the 2 of them. But Leading Light is just damn good. So, Good Night. The only thing that gives us that we don't have from these 2 is Miracle Slash. And mid-heal, instead we're gonna... Well, if I go Empath. So, Oomph is now taken over by this, and it's the better version. Multi-Slash is better. We get a couple other abilities that are pretty good in there. Attack Booster, always good. God, I wish we could take more than 3. Okay. I don't... So that's actually the thing I was about to say. Empath is great, except he doesn't have the stats or the MP to actually use those heals much. Granted, right now we don't have a healer, but I can easily fix that. Good Night is kind of garbage, because it's just a worse version of Leading Light. Oh, his class has 4 stars in MP? Okay. Still think Defense Booster might be the way to go. Yeah, so we're working on Lionheart. And Lionheart's kind of an all-rounder. Here's the thing to think about. When we get to Lionheart, at level 20, he gets a trait that increases the potency of healing and decreases how much MP they cost. And he's the guy who can get double moves, so he can actually heal and then still attack in the same turn. Yeah, I think attack booster... So we'll go with attack, healing, and kind of the all-rounder of Leading Light. That's buffs, damage attacks, and MP, plus a Kazapple at the end, which is kind of nice. So a little bit of everything. A little bit of healing, and a lot of raw attack when he's not healing. Which is actually, that's how I tend to play Dragon Quest Monsters now that I think about it, is I rarely have a pure support. Generally, I either have a a magic user with a bunch of support or a attacker with a bunch of support, and then I have another one that has the healing side. Pure support has always been kind of a waste of a spot to me. Just because it's a big weakness if you also have that. Because then they're useless anytime you don't need it. Yeah. Go with that. Da-da-da-da! No, he has 2 swords. I prefer healers that have 2 swords. The proper fit for their class. Next up, Metal King Slime. Metal Babble and T1000. Oh. He kinda doubles as a healer as well. What are his, So he doesn't get much wisdom, but he does get good MP. I'm thinking just Ruler, because Zing is a Resurrect, which I don't get on the Slime Knight. Having Kabuff on a second character is also helpful. He does get a couple attacks out of this. Storm Chaser we already know is good, because Thin Air just kicks ass, and the other things are good too. So the question is, do we need more MP or do we want more defense? And health. We get both. Oh, it's only 12 HP total. Then again, it becomes stronger later on. Could be a good supporter mix. I feel like MP booster is a trap. Either they get enough natural MP or they don't. I don't think... Even if you take this to the far end, let me check if there's a MP Booster 4. Okay, MP Booster 4 gives a lot of MP if you max this out repeatedly. 4, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 60, 72, 96. And that's not the total as you go, that's per point you get. So, Frizz is not that good on its own. But if we max it out, you would get the Frizz Virtuoso, which then gives him a good single target spell. Just Ruler and Storm Chaser do not have single target. Just don't know which one I want. I don't think Defense Booster, just because it's not a lot of health, and he's going to have a ton of defense to begin with. MP Booster would be good multiple tiers down the road, assuming he doesn't have enough MP on his own. We can always fix that later if we need to. We'll go with Frizz. Metal King Slime. We do have 3 options on Metal King Slime after this. We have Diamond Slime, Gem Slime, and Metal Scorpion. Diamond then becomes Emperor, which can then either become the Almighty. You can literally create God, or you can have Grandpa Slime. We go Gem Slime, that goes into Grandpa Slime, because it's Emperor plus Gem. Also, I just noticed, that's a really small Metal King. Yeah, Grandpa Slime is like the ultimate slime. That's the only S-rank slime. Wild Slime. Fighter. Attack booster. So this gives us the defense drop, the crit chance, the area of effect, roundhouse kick. Get attack booster. We're going to max this out this time around to get attack booster 2 on its next stage. I don't think Fortifier is all that helpful, but let me make sure Fortifier doesn't turn into something else when it's maxed. It does not. And we already have Oomph, Oomphle, Kabuff. We don't really need that. The slashers don't make sense unless you're going to combine them. And I don't think Naturalist is really that great for us. No. HP booster, if we level that up to 3, like you were saying, the level 3 HP booster does give him the auto regen. Oh wait, what's this guy gonna... I keep forgetting. This guy's just gonna be synthesis fodder down the road. This guy's gonna be merging into Lionheart at the end. Lionheart is still a metal... No, they're not a metal slime. They're a metal slime knight, so they have health. So HP booster isn't a guaranteed buff for them. Well, so the problem we're going to have is, just like I'm saying, we only get to pick 3 talents at the end. And I feel like Lionheart has either the same or better than these already. Unless I get Spicy Slasher and mix it with Soggy Slasher before we get to that stage, and then we have the combo. But again, I think Slime Knight's going to have a better version of a combo to begin with, because he has the Kazapple and Giga Gash, I think, on his current talents. You know what? I'm just going to take HP Booster. Because we can always level it up and then decide when we get there. I don't think any of the actual skills were going to be useful for the final slime. Alright, that is 3 of our 4 creatures in the main party have been synthesized to level 1, which is great. Our last remaining monster is our Call Dragon. What can I fuse my Call Dragon into now that I think about it? Do a reverse search. Call Dragon as the parent. Rank E is the best we've got? Which he's already rank E. It looks like Call Dragon actually does not fuse into anything, like, special, except for a Corpse Sickle. Which is kind of funny. Damn. What about Stabasaur? If we do that, do we get something better? High defense, yeah, it has high defense and high wisdom, but my current creature is really high attack focused. So it's like a complete change of his stats from what he currently has. Corpsicle is good, leads to a good fusion. Alright, well to get that I'm going to need a walking corpse, which is a skeleton and a putrefied, which I have. Ooh, those are some garbage abilities he starts with, though. Although Graveheart's not bad. And in you know what? He could be a debuffer, so he might be useful. Okay, so this thing needs to get to level 10 so we can fuse it and get the Corpsicle. Braveheart has Withering? I don't see Graveheart as a thing. Oh, it's a talent. Oh, sorry. That I picked for the corpse. Okay.
Come again.
I have so many things open on the other screen right now. Oh, he's shiny. I didn't even notice. He's so shiny. Look at him. I like how it's just a symbol on them. That's all it does. It doesn't change their color palette. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so... Yes, this guy eventually gives us the Marrow Escapee, which can be combined into a Skelegon, which I do love. I've used Skelegons a lot in the old Dragon Quest monsters, but that can be combined into a Bones of Baramos S-rank undead, which is one of the things you need to make Zoma the final boss monster you can fuse. So this actually leads us into final tier boss monster territory. All right. Now I think about it, let's see if we can just fuse a few more things to fill in our reserves. Let's see, Skelegon. Marrow Escapee requires a dead resident, which we still don't have. Hey! So I needed Muddy Hands for a Bloody Hand. Because Bloody Hand plus the Phantom Fencer is a Phantom Swordsmith. Oh, that was for the Mandrake Marshal, which we actually don't need anymore. That would slowly lead us down the line to the Lieutenant Gorsby Purvis, which then becomes Jasper Unbound. But that is way down the fusion line. I do want a Skull Rider. Trying to go through this. So Marrow Escapee is Dead Resident. That is a Skull Rider plus a Mummy Boy. A Mummy Boy requires things I don't have. Or we can just catch one, which is probably the smart thing to do. So let's see where I can get that. That is at the Circle of Indulgence Upper Echelon, or the House of Shifting Sands. For an F-rank monster, that sounds hard to get to. My God, this is just a nightmare to figure out what I need. I don't know if I want to lose my large monster to make a D... Well, actually a D rank's not bad. But I probably want to keep a large monster around. It's just crazy. Okay, we're just going to stop for there. We've got enough new things to work with. We can scout some new creatures and just put them in the party.
Zoom!
So this is the test of our synthesis now. We have a team of 3 level 1s and a Call Dragon. And I'm going right back to where we were currently at in the story. Before I do that, definitely spend our talent points. Holy crap. Definitely get Oomful. Flame Splitter and Bright Splitter are all enemy hits, but so is Multi-Slash. Although Multi-Slash is non-elemental and does less damage based off the position, these are elemental and don't care about position. They're also way more expensive MP-wise. That is hard to decide where to go. Attack booster kind of needs to go up because if I plan on keeping attack booster, he needs to max it out before we do his next synthesis. Those can always be buffed up later. Metal King Slime. We definitely want Kabuff and attack plus 16. I want Swoosh so he has magic and physical wind damage. Zapple is electric damage to all enemies. Let's do that. So he has wind damage and electric to all enemies. We want 100 points on this before we fuse them because that's the only way to get Frizz Virtuoso. We're gonna go with that. Gonna try to focus on the things that need to rank up. Except for Roundhouse Kick, because I want Roundhouse Kick. Hey, it's another Ursa Major. We'll fight him after we fight a Dark Saber Cub. Oh, we fought Lips, now we have Kisser. That is the tiniest Metal King slime ever. He is smaller than the Shogun. Hell, he's smaller than both the other slimes. Oh god. No, don't you put us to sleep. Uh-oh. We live. Crap. Alright, here's hoping Call Dragon kills it. Goodbye, Wild Slime. Well, that sucks. 11. Level 11. Holy crap. 102 defense and 11 health. 47 attack and 73 HP on the Shogun. And 46 MP. That's actually even better. And 39 talent points. Holy shit. Alright, well, sadly our wild slime died and didn't get any of that juicy experience. Really sad.
Zoom!
But his allies got a lot stronger, so now we should be able to kill them before they kill us. Where's this gonna take me? Up, up, and away! Okay, Thin Air's already doing good damage. And everyone's asleep. If you guys could, like, twitch in your sleep and kill them, that would be nice. They do not like the wild slime. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 48 attack, 105 health, 10 defense. Wow, that's terrible. Alright, we have maxed out attack booster. Feels like there should be something else up here. I mean, I've always felt the slimes must be pretty squishy. Hello, Foodog, or not Foodog, Abracadabrador. Swoosh! Yeah. That said, I believe Wild Slime and Feral Slime are both really high health growth, but really mediocre defense. Because they're the Slime Beast fusion. Oh, 2 levels. Okay. I was gonna say 20 defense. That's a lot for 1 level up. Is it just me, or are they gaining talent points faster than normal? I don't think so. It's probably just because they're leveling up so quickly that they're just hitting those however many levels between stat points. Oh, cutscene.
The drake in darkness lurketh high upon the mountainside. But for we who would it face, the flower doth
I like that
shine.
it's like we don't know who's speaking. As if there's some other random poetry sprouting little punk.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Wormsworth is in Grimglow Cave, found further down the mountain path. I'll go ahead and clear the way for you.
Oh, I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Is it that soon? Holy sh... I didn't realize it was the end of February. So, I had been debating holding off on 7 Rebirth until the PC version, because the PC version runs better and has mods. But I also wasn't expecting to be streaming again when it came out. Crap. Well, if Ash is listening, I'm gonna have to steal the PS5 next month. She just said no. No, get another one. She might be addicted to 14. I mean, it isn't a terrible idea. And if Zentos keeps buying people year-long subs, I mean, I could easily say it's a business expense. I'm noticing the feral slime does not like to use roundhouse kick. I'm kind of curious, is that like expensive? 8 MP. So it ignores defense, but it does less damage the further along it goes. Well, hopefully we find a metal slime and just destroy it with it. It'll probably miss. I see loot. I was about to say, I bet it's going to be a mimic. Alright. You're ours, Canabox. Or not. Ye angry. He's trying to instant death me. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to a second PS5. Okay, so I guess Ursa Majors are always large. I mean, there's probably an Ursa Minor. Better buy 2 more just to be sure. I mean, I know they're in stock at Costco all the time now, so that at least it's not hard to get them anymore. You know, I guess I could always get a second one and get the digital version like you've got. Holy shit. Ursa Majors are strong. I'm trying to think how many games I have that are physical already, though, because if I get a... Oh, man. If I get a physical or a digital version, I can't play any physical games I have, and I think I have quite a few. Yeah, I have too many games physical to get a second one that's digital only. That would be terrible. Frizzle! Oh crap, I can't revive, so I have to go back to Rose Hill. Rose Hill Tower. Yeah, if you go digital, you have to start that way. Good point. There's also, I can't remember, does PlayStation let you be logged on to 2 copies of the same account?
Zoom!
I'll just spend the extra to go physical. I have enough games to justify not going digital. Maybe in the future I'll go digital only. At this point, physical doesn't save you any storage space. My internet speed's fast enough, I don't really get any benefit of starting with the disc to begin with. And at this point, I've kind of given up on the idea of owning my games. As the, who was it, Ubisoft said that earlier? Well, except they're wrong. I do care about owning my games. Once I've bought it, if you take it away, I'll pirate it. Because there is literally nothing wrong with pirating a game if you've already paid for it. Sudden change of seasons has made the bear vanish before our eyes. Ooh, you're new. Grinferno. Those are used for something. They're used for Frostburn, Dancing, and Dancing Flame, which are then used for other stuff. Yeah, so Dancing Flame plus Frostburn plus Soulspawn plus Brimstone Bulb, a bunch of D rank creatures, gets you a Bunsen Burner, which is B rank. That lets you get a Dora in Gray when you fuse with an Iron Maiden, and that lets you get Crystallinda. We're gonna scout this right now. Oh. Didn't notice most of my team was asleep. That does make scouting ineffective. Damn, Frizzle's pretty good single target. I thought there'd be something back here. Oh, there's a second cave over here. No, there's not. Sure looks like there's two things on the map, but there are not. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, what the? Is that a King Liquid Slime? King Bubble Slimes. And one of them's large. I wasn't expecting to find a king anything, especially a large king bubble slime. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not that big of a difference between the two of them. Alright, I'm gonna kill the small one. And hopefully I don't kill both of them. It's gonna be close. Wow, it poisoned my King Metal Slime, that dick. I'm gonna meet this guy, because I feel like finding a large anything is pretty uncommon.
Here. Now.
Join me. Damn it. Oh, good thing he doesn't take much damage from the poison, at least. Well, I don't think we're gonna have much luck with capturing these things until we get the big bad of the area down. And apparently King Bubble Slimes large aren't that uncommon, because we literally found one in the next fight. Gotcha. Yeah, our Call Dragon is very attack booster focused. They may just end up being fodder for another synthesis down the line, rather than trying to fuse them into something better on their own. It is nice that our new fusion creatures are now, you know, about level 20 and plenty strong. And our level 31 is actually the... You know, he's not the weakest. I'd say the Wild Slime is still weaker than the Call Dragon. At least for now. That is definitely changing, though. Okay, so we maxed out Frizz. I think Just Ruler going for Zing is our next target. Getting any way to resurrect other characters is kind of important. As we've seen, when I lose somebody, I have to go all the way back to Rosehill Tower to get them back, unless I want to waste an Yggdrasil leaf. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't recognize Call Dragon from anywhere else. I love the design. It's fitting that it's a fusion of a jargon.
This is Grimglow Cave, where Wormsworth has made his nest. I'm afraid there's something I've neglected to mention.
Oh, you don't say.
I, too, am a son of Randolfo the Tyrant, though my mother was an elf. We are.
Ah, so he's my brother.
Brothers.
I'm still going to end up killing him at the end of the game.
Oh, how I long to see you, my big brother. I missed you every single day.
Bullshit.
Do you remember Dolph, by any chance? Our older brother.
No.
Well, I can hardly blame you. You were tossed out into the human world at such a young age, after all. They say he's the most powerful being in all of Naderia right now. Dolph is a shoo-in to succeed the Naderian throne, which means we'll be taken care of.
Dun dun dun.
Taken care of? You don't mean...
The story goes that my dear brother here was cast out from Naderia along with his mother. But in truth, it was his mother who fled with her son from under our father's nose. And who could blame her? Randolfo planned to kill all his children, save the one who would take the throne. Which is why I once dreamed of us working together to defeat Dolph and escape our terrible fate. But what purpose would it serve to spend all our days preparing for war? Wouldn't you rather spend your days with me?
I don't even know
My
you.
little paradise. And to sweeten the deal, I promise that if you agree to my terms, then I will lift the curse that prevents you from harming monsters.
What? You can really break the curse?
Oh, with the greatest of ease. Elf blood runs through my veins just as it does yours. But before that, we must tend to the pressing matter of Wormsworth. Think on it until then, brother.
He could not sound more like he's going to stab me in the back the second we get in here. All right. Before we enter the Cave of Doom, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to start some more coffee, and then we will keep on going. We have a lot more fusions to finish before the day is over. Back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Had to start the coffee and also look at the deer outside because they're still there. Ash had a picture of them all sleeping for a minute, and now 2 of them are up eating. It's grazing, slowly taking care of that overgrown lawn. Over time, they're slowly learning that the neighbors shoot things and the other neighbors have dogs, but our property is nice and safe. Alright. Start off this way. I'm gonna ignore these for a minute. Get my bearings straight before we start fighting stuff. Canna box. Real treasure chest. Ooh. Okay, now we'll fight a few things. Morphine mushrooms. Okay, they do a lot of damage. A little concerned here. Just curious, how much damage does Roundhouse Kick do? Oh, please don't put him to sleep. Whew. Ah, that's why he never uses it. It does not do a lot of damage. Gotta love the sleep twitch of Call Dragon there, doing more damage than anything it would do while it's awake. Sure, I don't want anything else before we keep pushing this. Attack booster it is. Okay, I'm not a fan of the morphine mushrooms. They are scary. Cats everywhere. Hey, it's a big bear. So that's a little interesting. Oh, Oomful. Nice. God, I already forgot what I was about to say. Things wake up when you hit them with magic. That's not normal for a lot of RPGs. Normally it's only physical attacks will wake someone up. Why is my Shogun spamming Oomful now? I mean, I'm not going to complain too much, but it's just weird that he decided to start using Oomful. There's that red Draki. You a Magidraki? Dracolite. You know what? I'm gonna just kill things. I love to scout enemies, but I don't like the reduced odds before we beat the boss. Feels like it's just a waste of time trying to get him before that. Unless it's particularly rare. Bodkin Fletcher? Yep. Like, I may be under-leveled, but my monsters are way stronger than what you should have at this point. Although, going off what Remiko was saying earlier with the metal slimes, I can actually now see a reason for defense booster on a metal slime king or metal king slime. The attack values in this game are a lot higher than I've seen in other games because they're already piercing my defense once in a while. One second, gonna fight this guy while looking something up on the other screen. They are really starting to level up slower now. Which is weird because even the Fang Slime is going at the same speed as these B rank monsters. Actually, no, he missed one battle and he's the same level, so he's going slightly faster than them, maybe? Because he caught up to him. Metal King Slime, plus 2 health. Innermost hollow. Okay, we are almost to the exit of this floor. Oh, those are new. And we have 2 ladders. Sculptress. Well, it looks scary. Wow, they are really good at preventing my Metal Slime King from acting. Level up. Ah. Okay, so that's a way. So we can get. Okay, we can go down and get this chest, then we can come back up. Mirror belt. Oh. I think Ash has my coffee. Yay. Just being very careful not to spill any. Thank you. Ooh, hot cup. And immediately attacked by a cat. Alright, just shift this over to the other side. Very carefully. Don't burn my hand. The magic crit zapple. If there's anything over here. Nothing. Oh. I'll fight you. I'll quit running. One thing I always forget. In most RPGs, I tend to run from battles a lot because it's too easy to get in the habit of grinding. And then you overpower everything. But in this game, your levels get reset pretty much every other zone thanks to the synthesis system. All we're really gaining is talent points over each run. Looks like level 25 is our next talent point gain. Not sure we're going to make it that far before we get further in. All going to depend on if this is a boss coming up or if there's another layer to the dungeon.
Do you see him? That's Wormsworth, the wormhole dragon. He's under a sleeping enchantment.
Cool looking.
This is our best chance to be rid of him.
What's he gonna do to us, though?
I've been expecting you, sons of Randolfo. Dear, oh dear. To think the second
think this
in
is
line
as much
to
we
the
can get.
throne of Naderia would be fooled so easily.
Oh, maybe not.
What do you mean, fooled?
I came to this
Oh, no, there is
land
Wormhole
to
Dragon.
halt the ambitions of that schemer. His designs do not stop at the protection of his so-called paradise for monsters. He intends nothing less than the total destruction of Naderia, Zenithia, and Terrestria, in order to crown himself king of a new world.
I'm not surprised.
My, oh my, what a terrible moment for him to awaken. I was this close.
No, he's a baddie?
Ah well, I suppose the jig is up. It's all just as he said. The world is so full of tragedy and sadness that it's all too much to bear. There is no hope for us if we do not act, if we do not wipe the slate clean. But no one seems to understand. No one except you. Surely. My brother.
No.
You're a man of vision. You can see it too. Can't you?
Yes.
Dear me. Though it pains me to admit, I know when you're
But thou
lying.
mustn't.
Wormsworth, a question. Were my brother and I to fight, whose side would you join?
I care not to intervene in a sibling squabble. Have your fight. I'll decide then what I will do.
Then let us see what fate has in store for us. We cannot both emerge the victor.
I mean, this isn't going to be the final fight.
Allow me to say that should I die by your hand, I couldn't wish for a more honorable farewell. Now, let us begin.
Unless he then kicks our ass and it's a forced loss, which... Wait. We're actually fighting him. Okay. Kabuff. Haha, 0 damage. Oh, he has oomphed himself. Uh-oh. Actually pretty strong. Yeah, keep frizzing the Metal King slime. Uh-oh. He is double oomphed. Good thing we have Kabuff up. This is starting to feel like I'm not supposed to win. And the only reason I'm still alive is I have creatures I should not have right now. Like, the combos he's using on other creatures would murder me at this point. Okay, I killed him, though. And it's not an insane amount of XP. Maybe it's just because I am low level, like, because I've fused right before starting my trek to this dungeon. Okay, it's not an intentional loss. He's just really strong.
What a pleasant surprise it is to learn my brother.
Thanks for the lurk, Evil Bud.
is so very strong. This might be the end of my ambitions. But another will come along eventually. Who believes the same?
Oh, you're not dead.
I hope that person is you, brother. I'm glad that yours is the last face I'll ever see. O fate-favored warrior, never again shall we meet. Upon the land eternal, under the same sky.
Need to bring some sunglasses.
It seems I have no reason to remain here any longer.
See ya.
Are you all right? Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Oh, that's right, we have a phone now. our helipad. Helipad.
Sire! Can you hear us, sire? There's something we're dying to tell you, my lord.
We can't wait to see you, sire. We'll be here in Rose Hill. Oh, whatever could be happening? We should hurry back to Rose Hill.
Once again, we have this nice big boss arena and no hoard of treasure to steal when we're done.
Zoom!
Yes, if only they could communicate to us through long distances without delay. Well,
Hiya!
now's as good a time as any.
How you
Let's
doing?
do the online quickfire battle and see if we get any loot out of it this time. We're a lot stronger than last time, and I think we got 2 wins before. Like how, you know, I never noticed the story progress. The little icons are gleaming based off how far we've gone in each echelon. Alright, downloading opponent data. Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh! Wow. Maybe? Aw. I like how it's dropping frames on 2D panels right now. Okay, it's not doing it anymore. That was weird. I mean, 3 wins wasn't terrible. Yeah, quickfire is nice because it's just completely random. It goes super fast, and then you get a reward based off how many times you win. I need that creature. String fella. I didn't realize I'd get a creature out of it. Last time we got seeds. String fella is used to create Mummy Boy, which is then used to create the Dead Resident. One moment. Dead Resident got us the Bloody Hand, which would get us the Phantom Swordsman. That's right, we're not actually going down that line anymore. There was something else Stringfella gave. His figurine? No. Mummy Boy into Dead Resident. Oh. I need Dead Resident and Corpse Sickle to get the Marrow Escapee. Corpse Sickle is our Walking Corpse and our Call Dragon. And then Dead Resident is a Skull Rider, which we have in the party, and a Mummy Boy. So we're going to need to get a second Walking Corpse to fuse with the String Fella. It's still pretty good luck to get that all of a sudden, because I haven't seen them before. It's almost like the game knew what I was trying to work on.
Thanks, babe.
Well, so it looks like I cannot teleport anywhere until we do this story mission. This is one thing I've noticed in Dark Prince is when you get something that tells you to go to Rose Hill, you have to go to Rose Hill. You're now stuck where you are until you do it. Oh, I just saw Zerlon's post in Discord of the Fire Magic Cat, which is totally not a Pokemon ripoff in Pow World. Although he said totally not Freya. Now, when you say Freya, I'm thinking Final Fantasy 9, but that doesn't really look like Freya from 9.
Allow me to report, my lord. We've finally done it.
Eh.
We finally found him, the chosen hero.
The prophesied one has been spotted in a far-flung mountain village. We have to go now.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. See, I saw that, and I saw the Fire Mage Fox Cat thing from Pokemon X and Y.
This is the place, sire. The village where the chosen hero is hiding.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
But we're monsters. We can't just walk in looking like this. We draw their ire instantly.
Really? You didn't spell it out I or?
Just the spell for that. More. It will let us change our appearances. Check and mate.
Wow, that's so cool. Make me a looker, won't you?
You can look as your heart desires. Now, join hands and make a circle. Morph!
Morph. Now Malloy.
Oh,
Really? This is what we morphed into?
truly a dream come true. Yes, for these lovely ladies, I'd sacrifice all my pieces. Ah, my mistake, my lord. Oh, sire, aren't you a sight for a sore eye? Ah, please, don't take me off the board. Give me one more chance. Here we go. Morph.
Didn't even have time for a puff puff joke.
Well, that's more like it, isn't it?
That is the
Let's
derpiest
make
face on our character. So the proportions just aren't right.
Mister, help us, please. I've gone and got us lost.
The travelers? Here? You must have had a long trip. Let me show you to the inn. Forgive me for not sweeping, but you can rest your feet and relax at least.
Psst, he doesn't suspect a thing.
No, and it's a nice inn to boot. Well, I've played all my pieces today. Perhaps I'll turn in.
You mean we're free to get some shut-eye? Woohoo! Night-night.
Trying to remember how this town worked in the original game.
Good morning. Even with all these humans around, I slept like a log.
So, how do we capture this chosen hero? Wait, what's that commotion outside?
Dun dun dun. What commotion?
They finally found us! The monsters are coming! They'll be here any minute. Grab a weapon and get ready to fight.
Monsters? I don't believe it!
You might not want to transform back right now. Run, hero, run! Uh-oh. That's a chihuahua worm.
It can't be! That's Randolfo the Tyrant's eldest! Dolph! Quick, everyone! Hide! Who knows what'll happen if they find us here?
I am the Manslayer. We know the so-called hero is here.
I like how they're using my name.
Bring him to me now. Bring me Solo. Anyone who disobeys dies today. They've made their choice. Fine. Finish them all. Take arms and fight, my people! We must prevail!
Rah. Just falls over.
Manslayer, I'm right here! Ah, the coward finally appears.
I like his sword.
Monsters! I will reward whoever brings me this wretch's head on a stake!
Stay back, sire! You'll be killed!
Lord Manslayer! I got him! The hero has been eliminated!
Yeah, it does look a bit like Monster Hunter.
You've done well. Rest assured that you'll be
Oh,
rewarded
crap, that wasn't him.
handsomely for this. We're finished here. We leave now.
I'm now remembering Dragon Quest IV a bit more.
Dolph the Destroyer. I wonder why he was pretending to be you, sire.
I couldn't tell you his plan, but at least he had the good grace to off the Chosen One for us. What? The Chosen One was a fake? Then what happened to the real one?
He went that way.
You're all in fine fettle. Well, you have seen it now for yourself, have you not? The terrifying nature of humankind. For the sake of their precious comrades, they will sacrifice even their own lives.
The terrifying nature, they'll sacrifice themselves.
If those led by the Chosen One are ever allowed to unite, their strength could overwhelm even ours. Now that you have witnessed it, you cannot possibly sit idly by. What will you do?
What indeed, what indeed. Would it be amusing to see Naderia destroyed?
Master!
Sire? Wait!
Wait for us!
Well, I too must make my preparations.
God, he's creepy looking. It doesn't help that they don't animate the monsters talking.
The Manslayer.
I know that guy. I feel like he's on the cover of something.
Welcome back. I've behaved myself, just like you asked. I promise. What?
Oh, he's in Smash Brothers. I forgot about that.
What are you talking about? Wait. You're going to use the secret of evolution to gain the strength to do this, aren't you?
I mean, it's not even a sequel to 4, it's a prequel / same timequel.
Wait, please! Somebody must.
And so far, we're still before Chapter 1 of Dragon Quest 4.
Please.
Because Eileen and what's his name are supposed to die to Ragnar in Chapter 1.
I beg of
Suffer.
you, if you can hear me, you must listen to my plea. Somebody please answer me. Time is running out.
Zerlon has posted a secret crafting method in Pal World. Looks like it's setting the controller down on a button. There's time travel too. Don't get me started on time travel. Okay, before we go to the next zone, I need to go to the mole hole. I need to capture a second walking corpse. Doesn't that just sound pleasant? I mean, Dragon Quest games do like time travel occasionally. Or randomly putting you before a game you didn't know was happening. Good old Dragon Quest 3. Hi, Cloud. We just finished the Circle of Conquest Middle Echelon. Let's see, what have we actually done? We just fought our brother for the first time. I assume he's not actually dead because that would be way too easy. And we are on our way to get some creatures for some synthesis chains down the road. What was it? The Wormhole Dragon? Wait. Looking for a walking corpse. Oh my god, look at that tiny restless armor. Yeah, I could definitely see that because this game is relying on a lot of references to things from Dragon Quest IV. It's also a bit weird for me because it's been so long since I played that game that I'm not 100% sure which references are there and which ones aren't. But to be fair, I mean, that's like saying you play a Pokemon game for the story. You don't. You play it to catch them all and have RPG battling fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the old Pokemon games didn't really have much story to begin with. It's hard to have a story in those old Game Boy games, though. Unless they were a sequel or prequel to something else. And so far, I'd say this is definitely better than the story from Joker that I remember. I feel like Dragon Quest Monsters Joker was super thinly veiled just to get you to the tournaments and to the islands. Alright, I see a Jargon spawned over there. You know what? What are my odds of scouting this guy? 53%. Sure, he's even lighter in Joker 2. That's kind of what I figured. You know, it's probably faster to just leave and come back now that I think about it. Because that would just respawn everything instead of one creature at a time. Yeah. Because all we care about in this place is a walking corpse. It's rank F, that's pretty weak. But we can't find them in the wild right now. Okay. A couple new things here, but not much. Unless he's super tiny, I don't think we got a walking corpse. Nope. On the bright side, we can already catch rank B monsters if we had the power to scout them. Something tells me our current team would have a very hard time doing that without just getting lucky with one joining us after it was defeated. Yeah, I did beat up a few things, but it just wasn't... That only respawns one versus respawning the whole area. And now we got our monster. Nice. Okay, let's just throw in meat and try to scout right away because I don't have good faith in weakening this.
Here. Now.
That was really bad. We've weakened him, and now we're oomphaling ourselves. That should catch him.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Hopefully he joins us after we beat him. Nope. And then he's gone. Well, crap. So clearly Molehole has some kind of penalty on scouting. Because there's no way a creature that weak should be able to resist my scout attempt that easily. And that makes sense, because it's an infinite way to access them, and they can't run away. Just kind of annoying. And he's not here. Little prick. So, they don't level scale completely, but they do go up a little bit. So they're not as weak as you'd normally find those creatures. Their stats are also kind of weird. I noticed the metal slimes we got in the rank E floor had not really good defense compared to what you'd expect. Oh, that we still don't know if that was because of the mole hole or if that was because of how they scale them when you get them outside of mini metals. Still not here. But that might be a large jargon, so I'm going for him. He is. Nice. All right, hopefully this doesn't kill him. All right, defense down and Oomful. He should be ours. No, no! Damn you, Shogun! He did his double attack thing and killed him. You little bastard. Yeah, so it could be that the big hitter bonus. I guess that's the question, because we only get one sample of an area that doesn't have a big hitter at all, and that would be Terrestria, which is like level 1 to 4. Every other place has big hitters, so maybe the pre-big hitter thing isn't a penalty, it is a straight-up bonus as far as the game's concerned. Like, they word it as a penalty until you get your rep up, but that might not be what's going on. Or the mole hole might be scaled based off how many big hitter bonuses you have. You know, I don't like how many of the same creature I keep seeing in here. Just want a zombie. Give me a zombie. Alright, so based off what happened against the Jargon, I think the way to go forward is don't use Helm Splitter on the first turn, because we're going to Oomful with the Shogun. And, no, nothing. Are you large? You look very big for a slime. Nope, still small. So what I'm not sure on is if I use Defend on Shogun, I don't know if he'll still do his double attack and then do a Defend followed by an attack. If he does that, he screws me over anyways. This is ridiculous. Defend removes the extra turn. Okay, that's actually really helpful. All right, well, I'm going to just double check. Can I get to an area that has these guys catchable to begin with? No, Walking Corpse cannot be found in the wild, so we have to get it from Molehole or breed it from Skeletons and Putrefidos. That is a big Jargon again. There's our Walking Corpse. Oh, that's right, I could tweak their tactics, yeah. I'm just worried they'd still do the killing blow. So we're gonna play this safer. I'll use one Helm Splitter, followed by Oomful, followed by Defend, followed by Defend. That shouldn't kill it, even if he attacks afterwards. It might now that he did that first. Good. Okay. Throw some meat. And Scout. This should get him. Defense down, full of meat. Don't you do it. Okay, it did not decide to XCOM me. We're good. All right, before we leave, let's see if this is a large jargon. Yeah, that's why I've always seen the AI try to finish things off. All right, and try the same strategy again.
Here.
Join us, Largen. Oh. At least you didn't get angered. We can try again.
Now.
Nice.
You're one of us now.
Just want to check. So the walking corpse we just got is level 16, so we can already fuse it, but we need a string fella to get up first. Okay, I've just now, after looking at the synthesis tree to get this guy, I just realized why the mummy boy is this combo. It's a zombie and a thing made of string, so you're wrapping it up to make a mummy. We need to go to Rose Hill Tower.
Zoom.
I am really disappointed that you can only do 3 talent trees when you inherit. It just feels so limiting. Alrighty. We need to level a little bit, then we can start another set of synthesis chains. Whoa. Alright, back to fire and brimstone it is.
Alto! Name yourselves, strangers!
Where are your manners? It's not very polite to ask someone's name without introducing yourself first, you know?
Está bien. Me llamo Fuego. And you must be underlings of the dragon named Ash, see?
The Ash Dragon?
I haven't the foggiest who that could be.
Is it a
Well,
Pokemon
you
trainer?
certainly don't look like locals. Tell me then, why are you here? Do my ears deceive me? You've come to challenge the big hitter. Then I must apologize, amigos. Our goals are one and the same.
Sorry? I don't quite follow.
The big hitter is Senor Ash of the infamous Brimstone Boys. He is
Ah, yes, the
sacrificing
Brimstone
many monsters
Boys.
as part of some bloodthirsty ritual. I command a group of muchachos dedicated to his downfall. Now, I ask you join us in our struggle.
No.
Our goals are the very same. Just think of all that we could achieve as camaradas. Join us.
Fine.
Muy bien. We are united as allies.
Does that mean you're part of my team?
Even as we speak, Ash performs his ritual in the Sepulchre of Flame, in the cave known as the Zealot's Chamber.
I will say the middle echelons seem a lot bigger. Also, I love that he
Let us
swims
meet
in
at
the air.
cave. Be prepared, amigos. The fight will be caliente.
The guns in Power World in general is kind of weird, but the gun part just kind of throws me off every time I see it. Rock slime. Sorry, rubble slime. Damn. All right, Stringfella level 8. Just a tiny little she slime. What are you doing out here? Wasn't that what Zerlon just said? You start with a basic musket? Granted, again, I haven't played the game. I've just seen the screenshots where it's just straight up like, you know, assault rifles. Also, I still don't quite understand what Pal World is like at all. I haven't watched anyone play it yet, so I need to do that still. Yeah, open world survival crafting. I don't get how the Pokemon and guns mix in that. Die! Oh, don't you take my MP away, you jerk. Stranded on an island with Pokemon trying to survive. As a human, you can craft guns. Again, I didn't play Arc. That game never appealed to me. So, everyone says it's like Ark, and it's just like, eh. I see an egg. Give me the egg. Cute living guns. Do 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 do. A splatty punk. Ooh, a large splatty punk with awful stats. You hate voxel art? Ah. I like and hate voxel art. It depends on the level of voxel art. If it's Minecraft style, most of the time, pretty ugly. But sometimes they do it, it's just straight up pixel art in 3D, and it looks awesome. All right. I think it's time to do these synthesis chains. We need to get moving on this. I want to get to some of these, not end game, but end game viable fusions before we get to the end of the middle echelons. What's up, Monty?
Hey, up.
Alright, so first thing we need to do is a synthesis of a walking corpse and a string fella into a mummy boy, which is this guy right here. We'll do the weaker ones for this. Frizz Virtuoso. That's the good one. Crap. Now I need to go up the line. What is this turning into? It's turning into a Skelegon. Skelegon is... Wow, the site doesn't show the stars for a Skelegon. I don't know what its stat distribution looks like. That's weird. I swear it showed these before. I mean, it fuses with Baramos into Bones of Baramos, and he's a magic user. Oh, it does show the max stats. Okay, here we go. Skelegon max stats. Ooh, he's an attacker, not a wisdom user. Shit. Still, I just want to bring that forward with me no matter what. Mummy boy. Right, did I have the next thing I need, or am I stuck? Corpsicle is a walking corpse and a call dragon. Slap Ice Age on him and be done? Ah. This feels awful, but it's really the only thing the call dragon's good for. Devil's Advocate. Poison, Sleep, Burning Breath, Catoxyl. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is no way I'm getting this guy 102 more talent points before we go forward. Mummy Boy could have been gotten in Caprice? So here's the thing. I only show him as in being the upper echelon of Circle of Indulgence. This game has such terrible information available for the modern internet age. Circle of Caprice, middle echelon, but only in the dungeon, the House of Shifting Sands. So I didn't know where to find it because I didn't know where the hell the House of Shifting Sands was. The guide I have just has the dungeon name, not the circle name. It's fine. Alright, so those are the two synths I needed. And then I can combine Mummy Boy and Skull Rider into Dead Resident. And then Dead Resident plus Corpsicle become Marrow Escapee.
Come again.
Okay.
Good to see.
Let's see if we can do any decent reverse, or any decent synthesis of all the random creatures we've got, just to fill in our reserve party. I like the King Jester slime just from his looks. King Slick slime? Slime Snack? Gumulonimbus? Draculard? What are these coming from? Oh! Oh, these are coming from my Shogun and my Metal King slime. That said, I don't want any of these because we're going for the Lionheart later on. Wow, there's some really neat stuff in here, though. Yeah, I just forgot they're already rank B, so they can make a lot of rank Bs just by fusing. Just checking, though. So, Draculard, I think gets used... It gets used for Sorrow the Manslayer. Draculard plus Hellspawn gives you Reshervik. Oh, never mind. You need a bunch of other stuff to get that. Nope. It was not showing me the full list there. That said, I think Draculard isn't bad. But it's not in our current goals, so we'll skip those. See, I know most of these are fusions with my wild slime, which I can't do. Yes, I would like to turn my rank B into a rank E. That sounds like a great idea. Screw it, we'll just scout something.
Come again.
Alright, middle echelon. Just have to walk out of here, apparently. Alright, buddy, let's go. Hoping to return on eBay, you jerks. Alright, see if we can weaken them, and we'll attempt to scout.
Yeah!
38% without meat. Got him. That makes me feel like there is definitely a major penalty in the mole hole if I'm getting 38% without meat on these guys. And that's before beating the big bad of the area. Corpsicle, how many levels are you gonna gain? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aw, not 10. 40 attack, 97 health. 39 talent points. We're just gonna go straight for the attack booster. So there's no point in investing in Frizz Virtuoso unless you're going to use it, because it's already the improved version. I am going to give this guy defense booster plus up. We're going to boost the thing that does get a upgraded version later on, just to have the option. What are you? It's an angry little cloud. El Nino. Nice. And it's dead. That was a good one. Oh, the return of El Nino. Alright, we're making progress. Ooh. Fire spirits and toads of some description. Literally toady. Shogun, you should heal yourself. Oh, you know, I've just realized how little experience we get in this area compared to the previous one. That's kind of odd. It did get open-ended, because it gave us the option of, I think, every single middle echelon at once. I wonder if we just happened to pick the hardest one, and that's why that boss fight actually was kind of difficult. It's a big one. He's huge. Oh, he's still small. Okay, what the hell does Crag do? Oh, it hits me next turn. You know, I didn't realize Dragon Quest Monsters had any of the two-turn moves like that. I guess that makes sense, because some bosses in Dragon Quest did that, where they would take a deep breath and then they'd exhale it. Although normally that was monsters that could do that multiple times in a single round, so they just deep suck in the air and then immediately hit you with a breath attack. Bypasses selfness and turn defense offs. Ah, yeah. What is this? It's the Hell Nino and Toady Cave. Damn it. Deep breath is in the game. That makes sense. I think it was in the old Game Boy Color games, but it was just a buff that you do one turn, then you'd exhale the next turn. And you just buffed any breath attack. If I remember correctly, it was actually called Suck Air in Dragon Quest Monsters 1. Yeah, only good for multi-attackers. Ooh, I saw an egg. Give me the egg. Right, well, while this fight's going on, go back to my synthesis tree over here. And look up Metal King Slime again. Okay, so Metal King Slime is either going to turn into a Diamond Slime or a Gem Slime. Gem Slime is going to take a lot more combinations because that requires Balhib, who is a 4-monster synthesis. Magmalus, Fern Fiend, Corolossus, and Stone Golem. 4 creatures I don't have yet, although I know I can get the things needed for them. Diamond Slime I can get to right now. Instead of Diamond Slime, I'm going to go with Slimond. Good question. And then Diamond Slime and Slionheart are what give me the Emperor Slime. So that's when I'm going to merge my current 2 B ranks into the same creature. That said, Diamond Slime, I think I can get right now. It requires the E rank goodie bag. Do I have that? I've seen it. No. Why did that go to Lampling? Okay, that's Bag O' Laughs. I've not seen goodie bag yet. Bag of Laughs plus Pogo and Penguin get you a goodie bag. Or any E-rank slime and E-rank material family also get you one. Oh, we have to wait for the right season to get that? Probably going to be winter, which is almost here. But I don't want to just sit here doing nothing while I wait for that. Fine, we won't get an egg. I swear there was a third She Slime a second ago. Okay, what was my wild slime for again? for a superior slime. Okay. Hmm. Oh, another egg. And this one doesn't require a specific season to get to, although it does have a bomb crag waiting for us, or a rock bomb. And it's a shadow. A simple shadow. I assume that rock bomb is... Oh, it disappeared. Mini metal! Need to make our way back to the Mollyseum at some point. I might have enough mini metals for the next reward. Although I think the next one was just sage elixirs. Or maybe it was an Yggdrasil dew. It was not a monster like last time. Okay, so I still need the Crocodile Dew and the Tusketeer to get the Heligator. Can I get Tusketeer? That's a Dracularge and a Merman, or any D-rank Nature and Beast combo. At some point, I'm going to have to break out flowcharts for this. Actually, you know what? Devil Kid's site does have a way to do that. Where is it? There it is. Okay, the seasons have changed. My luck with eggs so far is they're not very good creatures. I know when you get to the end of the game, you can start getting actual good stuff out of them. But I think right now we're too limited by where we're at in the story. They're not going to give us anything above probably rank E. And rank E might be pushing it. Oh, I think I need these. Pogo and Penguins, yes, I need these. These were for... Oh, actually... Yeah, these are for the goodie bag to fuse with the Metal King slime. And it's dead. It's like I need to weaken them because I don't have the big hitter bonus, but sometimes they just die. And I'm sure there's going to be more. Okay, you can't jump down that. Snow Minglers. They just look like the saddest little snowmen.
Now.
46% is a good chance when you haven't done anything to make it easier.
Now.
Ah. Third try was not the charm. Now it has to die. Oh, another egg. And another penguin. That might kill it. Damn it. Fine. Try to get the bomb. Got him.
You're one of us now.
Oh, actually, this guy's already really high level. Probably should have kept the shadow in. What's it gonna be? Frightening Conductor. This monster appears to be particularly powerful. Rank E. Not shiny. I never understand what it means by particularly powerful. Like, I mean, he has more health than a level 1 should. But nothing to write home about. Oh! He has HP booster 2 by default. That's pretty good. Maybe that's what it means when they say particularly powerful. It's not their stats. It might be their talent trees. Okay, we are gonna try to get the penguin. To do that, we're gonna Oomphal and sap the penguin. That penguin just tried to murder everyone in a single attack.
Now.
Got him. All right, so now we just need a bag of laughs, and that gets us the goodie bag. That will then give us what we need for a diamond slime. Then all we need is the superior slime to fuse up for Lionheart, and that gets us all the way to Emperor slime.
So hot! It's like walking through a furnace.
Good to see you, camaradas.
They're all so happy.
Fuego! Goodness, though. It's sweltering here. Roasting, even.
The sepulchre of flame lies deep inside, and waiting within, Ash himself. The lava blocking the path disappeared not long ago, and the temple can now be reached.
So that's what that bully Bernie was up to in the lower echelon.
Ash attempts to summon the legendary bird of the Inferno with his ritual, the Ifrian Eagle.
Ifrian Eagle?
It is a divine creature with the power of immortality.
Interesting name for a phoenix.
We cannot let him fall into the hands of the diabolic Brimstone Boys. To the Sepulchre, muchachos. We shall scout ahead. You two bring up the rear.
All right, well. Looks a bit more straightforward than some of the dungeons we've been in recently. A lot more enemies, though. Oh no, they prevented spells on our character that has 1 MP. I kinda feel bad for the Metal King slime. He hasn't been able to do much for a while. So useless. Yeah, I mean, what are his talents again? Yeah, he has nothing to get more MP right now. So I remember I was talking about adding in MP booster when I was debating what skills to get. Just Ruler still makes the most sense. Storm Chaser, I may end up dropping that for MP booster in the long run, because Frizz Aficionado gives us a single target attack, and Just Ruler gives us a multi-target attack. So Thin Air hasn't been quite as useful as it was in the old days. The old days of 4 hours ago on stream. Ah, yes, the Frolicker. Let's try to scout it. 61% without doing any buffs or meat. Oh god, yeah, next... I mean, the thing is, my levels won't be very different from last stream, but the power of the team is a lot different. Hey, we still got him. Nice. I do miss my Call Dragon, though. Like, he's fusing into a better monster, but I miss his appearance. Metal Slime! Kill it! He got turned into the, Corpsicle. Oh, we don't have the MP for Roundhouse Kick. Hey, welcome back, Kuja. I remember you. Yeah, I only just started streaming again. Been about, what? This is the second/third week now? Finally back to playing games again. Shit. Alright, we got the sleep, oh my god, we are dying. I am actually going to use this on trash because I don't want to die. Gotcha. $9,200 experience. That's more than the last boss we fought. Nice. That's our first metal slime kill, too. All right, we have Zing. We can actually resurrect our characters now if we have MP to do it. Oh, that is... I am so glad we found a metal slime finally. And a legit one in the wild and not just the mini metals or the mole hole. Now we just gotta find a couple more. Get some easy levels. So the plan is we're gonna go till we finish this echelon, and that'll be the end until Tuesday. Looks like now we've entered the legit dungeon. Yeah, the mole hole definitely nerfs the gains. Oh, Gasbagon, or Airbagon. Airbagon? Gasbagon. We'll fight, weaken them, hopefully, and try to capture whoever's left alive. Well, Pokemon Let's Go, I don't think shinies were all that rare, now that I think about it. But they're very rare in that metal slimes, you only get one of them in an entire area, and only in certain spots. And possibly not always. Now, you can always reload the area to try again, but it's mostly they're just hard. You can't farm them because they require you to leave the area and come back to make them respawn. Although saying that, I'm not sure if it's actually only one can spawn at a time. It's possible we see another one in here if we're lucky. The layout of this place is reminding me of, Gold... It's not Gold Digga, but it's like that, the, where you fight Eric's sister in Dragon Quest XI. A little palace tile set mixed with multiple levels and very thin walls everywhere. Not as big, though. Let's see if there's anything at the end of this hallway before I go up there. Come on, mini metal. Got one. So the map makes it look like we're almost to the exit, but the map is a dirty liar. Because it's actually up there, and we can't get there. But we can fight Boogie over here. Hooper Troopers. Please don't kill him. Okay, good. Let's go for the scout. Nice. Another one joins the ranks. Sadly, we're starting to fill up our rank E Monsterpedia. I wanted to call it a Pokedex, I really did. And that means we can't go get more metal slimes in their base form as easily anymore. We can still get them, just not as easily. Luckily, we can skip straight to liquid metal slimes. Or metal king slimes. I'm kind of going through my head right now. So the one thing I've noticed is obviously our Metal King Slime is really good. It has some really nice spells, but we already saw him run out of MP and be a long way from leveling up before. I don't remember if you can buy MP restores in the shops. If you can, no problem. We can afford them quite easily. You can, okay. This is kind of new territory for me in Dragon Quest Monsters. Normally, I don't deal with magic users that often, because in the old days, and by old days I mean before the Joker series, which I don't have much experience with, magic was just weak. It didn't scale nearly as quickly or as high as attack did. So I'm just used to focusing on pure physical damage. Ooh, that is not a good chance to catch. But we got him anyways. Nice.
You're one of us now.
Yeah, DQM 1 and 2, I'd say for the most part, you didn't use magic as much as you'd use breath attacks. Because breath attacks kind of gave you all the benefits of magic in terms of using a different way to calculate defense and be multi-hit. It also helped that I think in the older Dragon Quest game, the Dragon Quest Monsters games, Dragon family in general tended to be the fastest way to get power. They always had the higher stat caps, and they generally were easier to breed into stronger creatures. Accidentally ran off the side there. Thought that was a hallway or a staircase, not just a drop. So many rock bombs. Yeah, I think you watched. I know you watched me play Dragon Quest games. I don't know which ones, because I played the whole series, 1 through 11, obviously not counting 10. And then I played the Builders games and the Heroes games as well. And I played Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2, but I didn't play the Jokers games on stream. Which I may end up having to go do now. Another mini medal. I'm not sure. So if I do go and play the Joker series, I don't know if I'll play all of them. I may just play Joker 3, which does have a fan translation, which is kind of like the ultimate version for Joker. And then there was a remake of Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and Dragon Quest Monsters 2 on the 3DS, which also only came out in Japan. I think the Dragon Quest Monsters 2 remake has the biggest roster of any Dragon Quest Monsters game. I want to say it's 700-ish. The only downside to the remakes is they did use more of the Joker system, so they had the talent trees instead of doing the original method. So it was a proper remake where they actually changed things, not just upgrade the graphics. All right, Corpsicle has mastered Attack Booster 2. That's going to come in handy. There's no pots to break in the corner. It has 800. Wow. Okay, so I was short a little. Right, is it real or is it a canna box? It's a canna box. Oh no, our Metal King Slime is out of MP again. Yeah, I believe the fan translation of that one is absolutely complete now, so it's not any issue of playing it, other than you need to use an emulator to do it. Or a flash cart for a 3DS. Okay, let's So I don't have any experience with the Switch version or the mobile version. I do know that the Switch version uses the mobile port. So it is the same between them. I think the Switch might have a slightly better interface because I don't think they did a straight port. They slightly optimized it. So Dragon Quest 1 through 3 have had remakes on the Super Nintendo, the Game Boy Color, and mobile. I have not played any of the modern ones, but I did play the originals, and I played the Super Nintendo versions. If you have the option and you're not opposed to emulation, I would recommend the Super Nintendo versions. Other than that, I think the Switch version is fine. I just feel like the Super Nintendo one's probably about it's the closest to the original without being all the way down to NES graphics. I just realized we don't have any accessories on our team. I like 10 health, 10 attack, 10 defense on a Metal Slime. And auto restore. We have 30 attack to our Shogun. We'll give... actually, you know what? Health and defense to our Wild Slime, who has terrible defense, is good. Corpsicle, probably just give him agility. Got really good attack already. He doesn't really need defense. Well, I mean, defense wouldn't hurt. Do we have anything that gives defense or agility and something else? No. Try to make him a little faster. Alright, I believe we're about to enter the boss room. Unless the map is lying to us. Again. I have not manually saved all day.
O ancient mystic
right.
bird, deity of flame, in this place of prayer, I offer unto thee...
Ash! I demand the liberación of mis hombres!
Sergeant Fuego!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it auto-saves, and I didn't turn that off. I think it just makes the load times a little longer.
Chico, but you'll need more than that feeble flame to beat me. If that's your game, just try and take them back!
I mean, it is a purple dragon. I guess Ash wouldn't mind being that dragon.
Let us see how you like this, Ash!
That sucks. Yeah, I haven't had any crashes yet.
No puede ser.
It makes sense it would save after each fusion just so you can't farm shinies as easily.
Spark and no sizzle. Allow me
Although I
to
think it does,
show
the
you
autosave
how
doesn't
it's
overwrite your
done.
manual save, does it? It does. Oh. I guess that does defeat the ability to farm shinies then.
Fuego!
Oh, that's right, you can turn it off.
You're next, you fleshy runts.
Assuming it doesn't force the save on fusion.
Taste the true flame. Prepare to be turned to cinders.
Dun dun dun.
Here he comes!
I have a feeling this is going to be a lot easier than Ludo. Just a hunch. I like that my Metal King Slime is gaining back about 10 health a turn. And we have Dragon Slash. We have Oomphal, Sap, and Dragon Slash. I'm still gonna do another Oomphal. And another Sap. Screw you. $361. Oh no, he stunned the one who already acted this turn. Oh no, what'll we do? Okay, so I figured... The thing is, the game went open-ended for a minute. We had the choice of multiple circles. I just happened to choose the one furthest to the left, and apparently that was Ludo. And he gave more experience than this boss did by a lot, almost double. He gave 8,000. And he was way harder. So clearly these aren't all the same level of difficulty, but wow, that was easy.
No. You.
I mean, he did some damage. He poisoned us. He stunned us. I didn't have to heal once, though.
Increíble! You stopped the ritual!
He also wasted a turn hitting my Metal King Slime for 0.
Good job getting one over on me. But...
Also, I loved that dragon in Dragon Quest Monsters 1. He was really strong. I can't remember the name of it, though. I think we might be... Oh, God.
The Ifrian Eagle lives again.
Okay, maybe it's not a phoenix.
The ritual is complete.
It's Phoenix-inspired.
All the pieces are finally in place. Brother, it's all up to you now.
No! No! No es posible! Well, it is thanks to you that Ash has been deposed at least. You have my gratitude. The Ifrian Eagle flew towards the upper echelon controlled by Blaze, eldest of the Brimstone
Blaze.
Boys.
With an S.
I fear they plan on something mucho más terrible using its power of immortality. We must stop it at all costs! Will you allow me to join you on your quest?
Yes.
Te lo agradezco. I swear to earn my keep. The struggle is not over yet.
This is our first time getting a free monster from part of the story, I think. Rank C, level 30. That's better than anything you could have got normally, I think. At this point in the game. I mean, obviously you can always fuse up, synthesize up, but rank C is actually kind of hard to get to without metal slimes. That is... I think he's going to become very useful for us. His stats are god-awful, but it's a rank C level 30. Also, the Ash Dragon in this, in the old Dragon Quest Monsters game, is called Andriel. It is now called Rashaveric. Which they shortened to Ash for the named version.
This Ifrian Eagle business is worrying, isn't it? At least with the reputation you've established, you can scout more monsters
I like
now.
that she says this after I've been scouting monsters half the way through this entire world. With like 60% chances sometimes.
Who could that be?
Hello, this is Dr. Helix speaking. You know, the magic researcher, yes?
The guy who made the helipad.
I have glad tidings, my boy. I have mastered the secret of evolution.
No.
Come and see me at my laboratorium.
First we fight Ash, then we find out about evolution.
That's in the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest, isn't it? Let's not waste any time.
Right. Once again, make sure there's nothing hidden in the boss room before we leave. Once again, full of disappointment. All right, so that's going to wrap up tonight's stream. This was the special Sunday stream because I didn't want to hold off any longer on going for the metal slimes. On Tuesday, we are definitely going to be making our Metal King slime into a diamond slime. We just need to get a bag of laughs to merge with that Pogo and Penguin, which gives us a goodie bag, which gives us what we need for the diamond slime. And before I stop, we do want to merge our Corpsicle. Hey, Red Spade, there was a false alarm about an hour before stream. I've been streaming at 1 o'clock Pacific time on Tuesdays and Thursdays normally. The notification tricked you. Oh. Okay. Magmalis and Fern Fiend are used for some of the quad fusions. Oh, it didn't resend it. I'm sorry about that. Where? Okay, let me find what we're looking for. It was Mummy Boy. Gotta load up all these synthesis trees. Dead Resident, which is Skull Rider and Mummy Boy. And it's right here. Here we go. We merge these two together. We bring Attack Booster 2, Defense Booster 2. Wow. I mean, those two alone are probably where all my points are going to go, so we can inherit those into something better. But we'll bring Frizz Virtuoso along for the ride, just in case we end up fusing this into a character who has good wisdom and attack. Highly unlikely, but you never know. And this guy will merge with our Corpsicle on Tuesday to turn into a Marrow Escape. You know me from Avabur. I know you're talking to Red Spade, who you also know from Avabur. Okay, so we aren't going to do any more synthesis yet.
Come again.
Oh, you both haven't been playing. I mean, I log in once a day-ish, sometimes every other day. It has gotten to the point now where you have enough stamina to go 2 to 3 days without logging in and not miss out on anything. Let's see. I want to make sure I do this now before I forget on Tuesday. let's see. What is the end goal for this guy? He merges into Skelegon, which is an attack creature. Merges into Bones of Baramos, who is also an attack creature. So we're going to go with attack booster as our primary focus, and hopefully get attack booster 3 going forward. All right, with that, thanks a lot for joining. It was a good 5 hours. We've made it pretty far. When we started the stream, we had a single rank E monster. We now have 2 rank Bs and 2 rank Ds in the party, and we're about to fuse towards a rank B on Tuesday. And we may even get a rank A on Tuesday, depending on if we can get the stuff we need for the wild slime to fuse up higher. I really hope we do. I would love to get a rank A. I believe our rank A, if we do this right, is an Emperor slime. Well, actually, we'll have a rank A Lionheart who will then merge into an Emperor slime. And then we're only a few steps away from Grandpa Slime, who is a rank S and the highest rank slime you can get. So, hope you all have a great evening. Have a great rest of the weekend, and I will see you on Tuesday. But before we leave, just power up the cannon a little bit. And fling those emotes across the screen. Yeah.